When we last left off, this is going to sound super strange, but I'm going to say it as strange as possible. It's super strange to say it in April, especially. But when we last left off in March, you guys had successfully killed Santa Claus. Acquiring his means of production and distribution, thus fulfilling your end of the bargain, quote unquote, bargain. Bargain is a very italicized word there. With your employer, Mr. Happy Joy Jr. Yes, Quentin Happy Joy Jr. You still... I think we ended with you guys back through the portal. When you find yourselves here in this space. Some of you, worse for wear after the battle. I think somebody gave Thavia a unibrow.
Huh?
Cassian a goatee. with a French villain-looking mustache.
What the hell?
But yes, you are all here. You've all located Keegan. You found and saved the mind and body of Keegan, who you found in the cells here after some trial and error with the cooking. You've cooked yourselves up some batches of, I believe they were lesser restoration cookies, of which you still have some. Keegan, waiting on the other side of the portal for you guys to return. You successfully return after your battle. Lonan, you have acquired this crown that was both the means of production as well as some strange link to an eldritch avatar that was controlling Santa Claus before both of their inevitable demise. And yeah, you find yourself in this space. Keegan runs over and is like, "Oh, you're all right. How was it? Is the deed done? Did you save King Crit Skull?"
Dave? We released him from his suffering.
You watch as a bit of unyielding wintermist joy that has existed in this man throughout his entire life shatters like a glass bulb. He's like, "Oh. Yeah, okay." He just goes and sits in the snow for a little bit. He just gets like this 1,000-yard stare.
If it's any consolation, he was already gone before we got there.
So he's been dead for a while.
Yeah, I don't think he was what he was before when we got to him.
Okay. No, yes, it's good. It's good that he can't do any harm. You know? I think we might be the only ones who know about that. Nobody can find out. He suddenly gets a different expression on his face of just like abject terror of like, we have to bury this. This can't get out. Word of this can't get out.
Gromit!
The like 12 elves that saw us murder.
Yeah, you watch as Keegan just begins going into a pro-Wintermist spiral, the death of Santa Claus.
We'll add that to our rap sheet. Aren't we already wanted anyways?
He looks back and says, "What? Wanted?
We've been framed.
What have you done? Framed for what?"
I think we got framed for what went down back at your house.
I can talk. What do you mean? What became of Targos?
Don't you remember, like, before we got blown up into the sky by Oral, it was, like, on fire, people were screaming.
See it every time I try to go to sleep. Yes, it was horrifying.
Yeah, I think we got framed for that situation.
Framed for us being attacked by Oral?
Yeah, people get framed for stuff that they didn't do all the time. Even if it's ridiculous.
Me, I understand that. It's a horrible crime. We really need to work on straightening out our judicial. Why would people be upset at you for you being attacked by Oral? Oral has attacked people for generations. These blizzards, the whiteouts, those are her cause. And you're realizing that he doesn't know that anything greater. You know, he remembers that there was a raid going on, and he knows that, you know, the Shardland Berserkers were behind that, and he knows Oral showed up and knocked you guys out of there. And then that's kind of where his knowledge of it ends. It's like, so he's looking at it as like separate objective fact. Like, there was a raid going on. Sometimes those happen. It's bad when those happen, but people generally know that, like, oh, that's that. Separate thing that happened was Oral attack. He's not putting that there's a connection between those two things because he doesn't know, you know, there's no guarantee that there is a connection. It's just unfortunate that they happened at the same time in the same place. And also, he doesn't know that anything worse than that happened. He doesn't know the outcome of either of those, other than you and he got chucked into the sky.
Right.
Oof.
And then somehow all miraculously survived.
Somehow.
Miraculous. My arm.
Oh yeah, me and oh my gosh.
Yeah, you and Lone got the worst of it, I think.
We're down a couple arms, and I.
Hey, technically, it's still an even number of arms.
Even funnier, we both lost
As
the
far as
opposite arm.
As far as the math is concerned, you basically just lost one person. You're still a full group. Nobody's half a person. His number of arms. In fact, I think that's what Snorp. In fact, I think I'm canonizing that that's something Snorp is saying. It's like, you know, technically, we're still. Nobody will think we're down a person. As far as numbers go, nobody's working with half of.
Oh, brother.
A little bit of. So can we get the hell out of here now, or is there something else we need to take care of?
Don't we need to get the dog?
Where's the dog?
Yeah.
The happy man, joyful town has the dog.
I don't think that's any of his names, but yeah, okay.
His name's not really important.
Well, then how will we know if we meet him?
Only his sudden demise.
His demise.
He's going down.
Lady, we just killed Father Wintermus. And you want more blood? You want to kill another toy maker? And this one that sells you cigarettes?
He's holding an innocent animal for ransom. What if it was you?
And he threatened us.
And he threatened. Okay. The threatening part, I agree.
Yeah, he was gonna spread our wanted letters all over town. More.
I think he was only going to do that if we tried to run off down. I'm not saying...
That's still a threat.
I'm not
Look,
giving it
jump
to
him if you
him.
want. What, the down payment or what? Or the benefit?
He wanted the
The crown?
Oh yeah, he wants the crown, right?
That thing on your head?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so that's still a problem, and we need to retrieve the dog regardless of this fact that she does not want to give up her new power, whatever the hell it does.
It's an accessory.
Other than look wicked, crazy, and wild. You just have this like jagged crown on your head. I think I don't remember if I told you this or if I was planning on doing it like after you tried to use it the first time, but it's gonna be malleable. You can make it take whatever shape you want as long as it is some kind of head
Okay.
and a little spine.
She
At
has
least a little
braces now.
She has braces. Got the whole head mount of braces.
Congratulations, the gray man didn't even have to give you dental.
Free dental. Finally, you're gonna get those incisors twisted the right direction.
Rude.
What? I look. I'm
Wait.
lower than all of you guys. I can only look up at your mouths. Your upper jaws are this. All I see.
Are all my incisors screwed on the right way?
Yours are fun. Well, I mean, you've taken a couple knocks, so I feel like maybe you've lost. Well, do you think she's lost any teeth at this point?
No.
How many fights do you think she? No. Yeah, no. Those are fucking like. Okay, then yes, you have a perfect fucking, almost like dentistry ad smile.
Yeah, but all her teeth are sharp.
Almost unbelievably so. It's like, yeah, but they're like little knives. They almost look like you file them, which is in some way concerning. You shouldn't do that. That's bad for the enamel.
I was born like this.
With all that nose hair?
Go to hell.
The way that I actually gasped.
You know
and I was
what?
muted.
Maybe we can go to Happy Joy Christmas Man and trade you for the dog and have this be settled. Yeah, he'd definitely return you. It's a
Probably just
win-win.
Escape.
Oh god.
He'll pay us to take you back.
It's the perfect game. I demand 50% of all earnings. But yes, when you guys are ready, you do still have that snow globe.
How do we use it again? Are we shaking it? Busting a move?
You start shaking the snow globe, nothing happens.
I smashed it on the ground.
You smash it on the ground and suddenly snow begins spinning in a flurry around you. The sights and scenes around you begin warping. They begin melting. You suddenly find yourself, the snow solidifies in glass as the glass fills with water. And then space compacts on itself, sucking you down basically a toilet or a vortex. And spitting you out, completely soaked and covered in like fake snow and glitter, on top of the teleportation circle that you were on when you left. So you're back in the toy field.
This day just keeps getting worse.
And you see it's cold too. So it's like now you're wet and cold. I don't know if Anne has gotten like drenched at this point yet, but it's definitely like you don't usually feel cold, but when you're wet, it starts to get a little nippy. And then but yes, you see the gnomish secretary, I forget what, standing ready at the teleportation circle, waiting to invite you back. Oh, good, you're back! And she's got like a stack of towels next to her. I trust everything was successful. She sees that there's another member with you. It's like, Mr. Keegan, you've returned. I'm so glad to hear that. We thought for sure you would have been. Well, we don't know.
How do you know he was in there?
Well, he was a previous operative. As we said before, we've sent scouts. He came to us. I introduced him to my employer, Mr. Happy Joy, and they came to some sort of agreement as to a kind of a quid pro quo, this for that, and I'm unclear on the details, but I know that I was in charge of setting up the circle as well for sending Mr. Keegan here off to the King Kritz's lair, and
So he went from being a carpenter, building, shelves and birdhouses, presumably, and now he became a scout, a special operative.
so you know that, like, I think Happy Joy Jr. said this before, is that, like, Happy Joy kind of just pulled you guys in and hired you and had felt good about sending you guys here because you guys had wanted posters. But he said before that he had sent people.
Right.
And you think some of those people are probably just like employees that worked for him. And the thing that he does for work is run a toy and tobacco company.
Mm-hmm.
So he would have just sent like farmers and carpenters previously.
So it's like the Vex sending their equivalent of janitors to come fight us.
Kinda, except except the Vex would I feel like a Vex janitor is still a slight bit more equipped to deal with something than John, I see you wanted to take time off this week. How'd you like to make it a little more of that Christmas bonus? Now, I know your whole job is growing tobacco and then putting toy wheels on toy trains, but I've got a great thing. You just need to go scout this location for us. And then I'm going to hire some mercs to use the information that you bring back to acquire what is needed. And I think he just did that. And then when people wouldn't come back, he'd have to find other people who would hopefully come back.
Still a strike in my book.
Like, yeah, I think it got to the point where it's like, you even look around, it's like, there's fucking nobody here. Like, it's Wintermas in a couple hours. So probably, you'd think they've either gone home or the only people left on staff were the wizards that were like employed by this guy to make this circle and send you there. And then the only people left would be his secretary and him. So he's like, all right, let's fully start conversing. And I guess he just happened to run into Keegan in some manner. Keegan's like scratching his head because Keegan can't fully remember all of the details of how he got there. But he is scratching his head. It's like, yes, I remember. I remember walking to the fall. How did I get up? But Keegan's like trying to put pieces back together in his brain. It's like, remember, I thought after the fall I ended up there, but no, there's a chunk of time between that. I remember meeting Happy Joy and gosh, what did he say? But yes, you see Keegan's just trying to remember.
God, I'm gonna have to pay this guy to just stay home with his dog. They told him we're working.
You have to pay him to stay home with his dog.
It's kind of because of us that he got thrown in the first place.
Don't remind me.
I mean, we were at his house. Like, we could have been anywhere else.
We were looking for him, trying to help him, and then Oral then decided to show up.
Or maybe he survived because he got sent flying.
I was gonna say, it's like there's a certain, if you're talking about this out loud, or like at least not out loud, but like just to you as yourselves, I think Snorp will chime in and be like, here's the weird thing about it though. We didn't do anything to piss Oral off. I mean, she showed up, she looked at us, and then I feel like she had a beef with a couple of us for reasons potentially out of our control, but we didn't do anything wrong. I think she showed up because people were setting the town on fire during a whiteout, and during the whiteout, we weren't supposed to have any heat. And then I think she showed up to be like, what the fuck is happening? And then she saw us there and had beef with us for a little, weirdness. I don't think she had beef with me, not to brag. I think I'm under the radar.
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean, potentially it's because of us, but also, if we weren't there, who knows what happened? We haven't seen what happened at Tark. We don't know what fell. We kind of know that something happened. We don't know what happened. So, if he didn't get elevated with the rest of us, who knows what might have happened.
This is making my head hurt. Let's go talk to Happy Joy Christmas Wintermas Man.
Well, yeah. And she's like, you turn to the secretary. It's like, well, if you're all dried off and ready, I can take you over to Mr. Happy Joy. He can discuss your payment. She like leads you down the hallway again, back into his office, and you see he's playing with a Reuben pyramid, and he's just kind of like flicking it back and forth, changing the colors around. And he's like looks and sees you guys coming. He's like, you're back. Welcome back. Mr. Keegan. Glad to see you're still with us. Although I hate to inform you, we will not be in need of your services anymore. And he like points to Lonan's head. I think he thought Lonan was the leader. And he's like, as I can see, these fine folks I've hired here have taken care of it. See, Keegan's like, yeah, that's right. I met you. We made a deal. You said if I did this job for you, you would help me find my family. And he's like, yes, yeah. And then he gets like really quiet as he's like weighing his options here. It's like, we can discuss manners of how to assist you in finding your family. My resources are vast. I have connections in many towns.
You can start with the dog. She interrupts.
Right. Dog. What dog was that? And he's like, yes, yeah, we need to find my dog. Keegan says that. He got knocked into the air with me, but we got separated in the fall. I do hope he's okay. The rest of us were okay. He's probably fine, right? He's a strong dog. Without his collar, nobody can identify him. Unfortunately, I held on to that as we fell. And I got separated with him. And you remember what he showed you to insinuate that the dog was with him was the collar. And you're now kind of putting...
fucking have it.
I'm gonna fucking kill this guy.
You're putting pieces together. This guy never had the dog. He just made a deal with Keegan, said, hey, I'll hold on to the collar for you while you do this. Thought Keegan was kaput, and then met you guys and was like, these guys, I think, Keegan. Let's see if I can grease their wheels a bit.
This is really enlightening things for me.
Yes, well, Mr. Keegan, we'll discuss that in a moment. Right now, I need to see that my fine fellows here get paid. And he like opens his drawer and pulls out another sack of coins. It's gonna have 750 gold in it. Now, I'd be happy to buy that crown off you, then, as promised. Like he starts pushing the gold forward a little bit and showing it in the bag.
Killing this guy.
Are we all on the same page here? And like
Yeah.
looks at everybody like
Without a doubt.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a problem, young lady? He's looking at Lonan.
Yes, actually.
What became of Crit's gold?
He's dead.
Wonderful. Less business for me.
Oh, okay.
I can be he's a mascot, an icon. Anyone can fill that. In fact, I've already got an audition set up to host for a new one. Something told me hiring you lot would have led to that outcome. I'm glad I was right. I usually am.
Can I try to brain this guy with the hammer?
Try.
Hold person first.
Oh yeah.
Real shit. Let
Here,
me.
here.
Somebody hold him.
Here.
I
Somebody
got
hold
you.
him down.
Where's my
Hold him
shit?
down.
Oh no. This just got really dark really quick.
Here we. Boink.
Where's my?
Edit.
Where in the hell is our pride and our rage?
Why did you have to make such a banger for the most, like, despicable
Yeah.
person?
Literally.
All right. Well, since we haven't gotten to rest, I'm allowed to hold person verbally,
I
but
have it.
okay. I was gonna say we could physically, just fucking grab him.
Down.
All right. Let me. Think of. Alrighty.
Keegan, look away, sweetie.
Can everyone please roll me initiative?
Let's see.
I can see my rolls.
Where's my new dinosaur dice? Here we go.
Dinosaur dice.
Alright, Triceratops. Don't let me down. It was a 6.
Oh,
Back in the jar you go.
6 and
Honestly, actually, timeout chair.
oh.
I have one.
I should use my crow dice.
all right. First in initiative is Cassie. After you is Happy Joy.
Okay. Let me see.
Actually, so sorry. Were you guys doing anything as initiative was going off? You said somebody wanted to cast Hold Person, or was somebody swinging a hand?
I think Shan wanted to cast Hold Person.
You wanted to cast Hold Person?
Yeah.
Awesome. You go to cast Hold Person, and as you're doing that, coming out of invisibility, you see one of the mages that was used to create the teleportation circle come out of invisibility and cast Dispel Magic. Or not Dispel Magic, Counterspell.
Rip. Oh, we gotta kill that guy.
Okay, well then. Yeah, I'll attack the wizard that just came out of the invisibility.
Got you. This is a tight office, by the way. You'd have to be standing on the other end to benefit from attacks.
Say it again?
This is a tight office. If you want to
Mhm.
use a ranged attack, I'd say 90% of the time you're going to be shooting with disadvantage unless
Oh no, I'm gonna
you're
short sword
standing
him.
on the other side of the office. Just so that you know how your bow's working.
Yeah. I will first. I have 2 second level spells. I'm gonna use second level Hunter's Mark on them,
Okay.
and then go for the first sword attack. Wait, so hold on. Quick question. With 2 weapon fighting. Oh, actually, never mind. 2 weapon fighting. I'm pretty sure is Bonus action, never mind. I'll just attack twice with the short sword.
Okay.
13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Ah, damn it. Second one. 19 to hit.
That will hit.
Okay. 7 plus.
Is this your bonus action attack?
No, this is my second attack.
Oh, you get 2 attacks. Nice.
7 plus 4 plus 6. Yeah. One. Okay, 12 damage.
12 damage as you go to stab this mage, and this invisible sheen of armor, this mage armor, catches your sword, and then you just push harder, push through the mage armor and right into its gut, dealing 12 damage. Next, is that it from you?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
Next is Happy Joy. I had really hoped you all would have seen the business side. But I guess I just have to, know that criminals are criminals and they'll always make the wrong. You see he pushes a button underneath the desk. The door behind you locks. It's like, there'll be a hefty bounty on your heads. For when I turn you into he locks that, and then he's going to move to the back side of his office. And he's going to use his action to pull on a book. And the bookcases that were like in the back of his office, some of them part to reveal a escape room. Next up is Tori.
Can I try and grapple him?
Would you like to charge forward and try to grapple him?
Yeah.
Okay. You're going to get one opportunity attack as you do that. Is that okay?
That's fine.
All right. Coming out of invisibility. You see another one of those mages. He gets a nat 1, but he has advantage because he came out of invisibility. That's a 23 to hit you. And it's going to deal 14 force damage. As he comes out of invisibility and just does this big, like, Kamehameha style blast on you. But other than that, you are free to charge this guy. You see, he's looking really smug as he like opens. It's like, oh, wait! As this fucking lion charges him.
Should be. I think you could choose either strength or dex, but it should be DC 12.
To get out to, what are you trying to do? You just trying to grapple him?
Yeah.
So to grapple, I think you have to hit, and then instead of doing damage, I think you grab him. Let me double check.
Oh, okay. Oh, 2 hit is with +7. Oh, is it just unarmed strike then? Okay.
Yes, a special melee attack, unarmed strike, to action, and a free hand to reduce the target's speed 0, preventing. The target can't be bigger than you. The condition ends if the grappler is incapacitated or the target is removed from range. So yes, he will have a speed of 0, and he'll have disadvantage on attack rolls against anyone but you. So yes, it's just you have to hit him. He doesn't get a say in this. Did you roll the hit?
No, because I don't know. I cannot find unarmed strike.
It should just be.
I think my claws are the same. If they're both +7, it says.
Yes, your claws should be.
Okay. It's 18 to hit.
Okay. Yes, your claws are your unarmed strike.
Okay.
18 to hit? Cool. Yeah, you grab this little gnome fucker. He's like, release me! Anything else? That is one of your two. That is one of your attacks.
I guess I'll rage while I'm here. I forgot to do that again.
That's a bonus action.
Can I use both actions though?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
I'm still saying you have another attack.
I'll just
You
hit him
grab
with my
this guy
claws again.
and then get bigger.
He's like, unhand me, and you get angry.
I'll just try to hit with claws again. I only have 15.
A 15 to hit him?
Yeah.
Yeah, you hit him.
Okay, that's right. He's
He's a shitty businessman. He's wearing a fucking spotted tie because it's Casual Friday.
it's 11 damage.
11 damage.
Yeah.
It's not even so much of a hit. You kind of just pull your claws out, put them against his forehead, and then just pull down on him.
Oh,
Like, "Ah!"
Oh my god.
I need what I need you guys to internalize is that you have a damn near 8-foot tall lion holding a almost 3-foot middle-aged gnome man with a bit of a beer gut and a spotted work tie. And he just thought he sounds like he's been smoking too much. It's truly you're holding. It'd be like if you were holding a I don't know, you're basically holding like a doll. Or like a lawn. It's like a lawn gnome. If you picked up a lawn gnome. And then we're just like, I'm just dragging a nail across its head. He's not dead. He wishes it.
you should have read a book on business ethics.
Funnily enough, you see that the book he pulled to open up the back door was a business ethics book. You see that he's only bought it to retrofit it into this lever.
Yeah.
All of the pages inside it had to be gutted.
Idiot. Idiot.
Yeah. You see that the mage that Cassie was fighting is like, no, our paycheck! And then he's going to make an attack on Cassian. He is. Ooh. He wants you away. Can everybody except for Tori make me a
Ugh.
not a check? Can you just roll a d6?
A D6.
One. Okay. Savia and Anne, you guys are close enough that you are also going to be hit by this. Sorry, Cassian, you shouldn't have had to.
What the heck?
This is well because this is mostly targeting.
No, I know, I messed around.
So he's using a thunder wave, and I just wanted to determine who else was close enough to be hit by it. Can I have all of you make a cons? Not all of you, just Cassian, Favia, and Anne.
13.
1 second, there's an issue. Even though I was literally just on the page.
7.
Hateful. 14.
8, 7, and 14. Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
All these dice are getting the belt today.
Anyone who got below a 13. Cassian, you save. Thavia, you save. And you got below a 13?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You are all going to take... Field save. Anyone who passes is going to take 3 damage. Everyone who fails is going to take 7.
Do I have to maintain concentration?
You do have to make a con check. Yes, thank you for remembering.
9. Damn it.
Yes, you lose. You drop concentration on
Hunter's Mark.
Ding Dong. Yes.
Can I use Hellish Rebuke?
You can. I don't think you're supposed to be able to, but I'm going to say you can. I think it's on an attack area of effect thing, but
You take
yeah.
it says in response to taking damage from a creature that you can
Even better than you can. I don't even have to give it to you. It's above board.
Woohoo!
So he's going to make a dex save.
Correct.
He gets... Fuck, that's not what that number is at all. I give you 2 choices.
Oh god.
The computer says I got a 20 plus 2 for a 22. My dice was very clearly on a 14. So you either get 22 or a 16. Which do you prefer?
It doesn't matter. It would save either way.
Okay.
So taking half damage. They're taking 3 damage.
Okay, they take
3 damage in
Damage.
return.
That is so unfortunate.
Yes,
I
you
rolled
said,
so low. Oh my god.
Look at you. It says, another practitioner of the arcane arts, huh?
God.
You'll never match my prowess.
Oh,
I
that's
went
my
to
dad.
college.
Nerd.
Let's see. He did it to try and knock you away, but you save. Oh, and you also get pushed to the other wall. Affects you too much. You just got 10 feet away. Thunderous boom, audible within 300 feet. It hurts everybody's ears, and then he kind of can't do anything else. So
Wait,
he's doing that.
he hurt. Did he hurt his teammates' ears too?
He hurt his teammates' ears too. He just didn't hurt them physically.
Oh, okay.
But he's definitely like talking. He's like, looks like we have ourselves a battle of the wits and magics here. As he's very clearly still at sword point and unable to go help his boss. Thavia, you are up.
Yippee! Because we're not able to see this on the.
Correct. There is no map.
Okay, I was just making sure. That's the wrong page. Anyway, you know what? I feel like this is gonna go so horribly wrong, but I have faith from the last time I used it. So I'm gonna throw a Jim's magic missile at
Oh,
She's
this
coming
wizard.
around on Jim.
I'm throwing at the other wizard. Fuck me.
That's damage. Roll a hit first.
Okay. Okay. Never mind. Okay.
Calm down. You calm the fuck
Eight.
down. You remember.
one anyways.
You remember the words of Jim, and it still trips you up. That's only one missile though.
True.
With the roll for
True.
each missile.
A 10 and a 9. Dog. I was speaking so highly and so positively. No
You
negative.
Were not. Under no circumstances do I think, last time it worked in my favor. It counts as positive. I think
Blue, if you
it's
back me up,
optimistic, but
I'll
I
give
don't
you
think it-
$5. Blue, if you back me up, I'll give you $5. I'll give
what?
you 5 gold right now if you back me up that I was being positive.
Blue, if you lie right now, your character's dead.
Oh no.
I
What's
don't
it gonna
think
be,
gold
Blue?
will work if I'm 6 feet in the ground.
Right. How about 119 gold, 8 silver, and 6 copper?
For the
I
ferryman.
back you up, he just falls down and you just reclaim the gold you gave me.
Ferryman's crazy.
It's just like, you know, when they're like, step on a crack, break your mother's back. There's a video of a kid stepping on the fucking crack, and the mom doing like a back bend.
Yeah. I like the one where they step on a break your dad's spine, and then and then the mailman's spine shatters.
I
Oh
forgot
my
about
God,
that.
I've
Yeah.
seen that.
Anyway.
Inside, I'd happy
I'm cursing Dinkelberg Jim again.
Dinkelberg.
I mean, at least you rolled 8, 9, 10, so.
True.
No, she rolled 8, 10, 9. It's not even
8,
in
10,
order.
9. Oh.
Listen, you don't have to rub it in my face.
She's gonna have words with Jim.
As soon as I find that fucker.
Just Jim. You've
It's
done
gonna
good
be her
work,
new quest.
but you are fired. Yeah, fuck the ring.
Fired. God damn it.
All right. Anything else from Thavia?
Crying in a corner.
All right. The other one, the one that came out of invisibility to hit Torian, he is going to. Nobody's locked in combat, so he's going to backstep and go try to hit Torian again and get like his boss out. But he will not have advantage on this. Torian does a 20 hit.
Yes.
Cool. You are going to take another 14 points of force damage.
Okay.
How you looking?
I'm down.
You're down.
No.
Yeah.
Shit.
He goes and just this big concussive blast pushes you against the wall. You lose your grip on the fucking gnome. You lose this. Rain is down. Lonan, you are up. You watch as your lion friend goes down at the hands of this mage.
Oh, so much going on right now. Okay, I'm going to get my spell. Where is it? Summon Shadow Spawn.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna put it next to the one that went after Torian.
What does your shadow spawn look like again?
It's just like if Lone and Shadow got bigger and then, you know, instead of legs, it's like a genie tail floating around.
Okay. You watch as your shadow stretches out along the floor, up the other side of the wall, and then gains dimension as it steps out from the wall behind this guy. Does it go on your turn, or does it have its own turn?
Shares your initiative, but it takes its turn immediately after yours.
Okay. So is there anything else from Lonan?
Just get out my scythe.
Right on. Now I believe it is your shadow spawn's turn. What does he want to do? What does she want to do?
Yes.
Sorry.
Okay, let's see. Actions, there we go. Okay, I'm just gonna multi-attack, but I don't... It doesn't say what I roll for that.
Let's take a little peekaboo, if you will. And I will. Yeah, so right underneath melee attack, it says Chilling Rend, melee weapon attack.
Oh, is that
Use
different?
this-
Or I mean, like
No, multi-attack isn't the attack. It is just saying
Okay.
that you can make multiple attacks with your attack. And then right underneath it
Gotcha.
lists what your attack is. You can a spirit can make a number of attacks equal to half this spell's level round down. So 1.
one multi-attack.
Well, no, you get to just make one attack because it's a level 3 spell. Next level, it would be a level
So
4 spell.
I roll my own melee attack.
No, it says it's you have a melee weapon attack. Your spell attack modifier to hit reach 5, one target. Hit is 1d12 plus 3 plus the spell's level cold damage. So your spell attack modifier. So yes, you roll a d20 and add your spell attack modifier. It uses your spell attack modifier to hit.
Which is
For you, it would be your spell attack +7.
+7. Okay.
+7. From just a fat fucking chud.
Oh my god.
23 to hit.
23 will absolutely hit this mage.
And
So you
gosh, why
do
did it go-
1d12 plus 3 plus 3 cold. So 7 plus 3 plus 3 is 13 cold damage.
Cool.
Literally. No, not 132. As much as I'm sure she'd like that.
Yes.
Anything else?
No.
All right. After that, coming out of invisibility is the third mage. She's going to take an attack against the wizard, Davia. 24 to hit. Hit.
Sorry, my
Take-
shit was going funky.
You take 14 points of force damage.
God damn it.
They hit so hard.
Okay.
Next is Anne.
I'm going for that gnome.
The gnome. Bring me the gnome.
And she's got gnome tunnel vision right now.
Technically, they're all gnomes.
Even the mages are gnomes?
Yeah.
Oh hell. Well, she wants the
didn't-
gnome.
He does not understand the term diversity hire,
Ah.
which in some ways is a positive. He doesn't see that. In other ways, kind of fucked up that he only hires gnomes.
Ah.
He doesn't see the problem. But yes, go. What is Anne? I think you are adjacent to one of these wizards
Mhm.
or one of these mages.
I will
Roll
take.
me.
I'll tank an attack of opportunity, but you have to roll with disadvantage because I got my cloak.
Well, first things first. Roll me a d6 to see which one you got hit next.
All right. All right. 2.
2. Okay. There will be an attack. Disadvantage. I think you might. That's a 2
Mm-hmm.
plus 5 for 7.
Mm-hmm.
Does a 7 hit Anne?
No.
Okay.
Pathetic.
So, what? No, it's not true. I went to college. I have a degree.
I went to prison.
you flex like a tattoo. This guy fully like, oh.
Does that feel
The real fucking deal, buddy.
There's just a flash. This man just suddenly gets a flashback to being in like middle school and getting like a massive wedgie by like some tattooed bully or whatever, by some like orc bully.
And casted vicious mockery without casting vicious mockery.
He goes to hit. They go to hit you with this like this kinetic blast of force, but they're like their stance gets shaky as they do it. It kind of just feels like they're pushing you forward. And they're trying to push you away from them rather than hit you with an attack. But yes, now take the rest of your turn.
Okay, once I close ranks with the gnome that has earned the most ire, I'm going to try to hit him. Does a 16 hit the gnome?
16 does hit this gnome.
Amazing. I do 14 damage to this gnome.
How would you like to kill this? Hold on, wait.
Smash his
Wait,
face.
let's cut a deal. Let's cut a deal. I can sweeten the pot. All that on the table there, that's $750. That can be just for you. We don't have to tell the others about that. And then I can give you guys as a whole on top of that an extra $800. How does that sound?
I think this business transaction is over. She's gonna
Because
brain him.
Deal? No, wait. He really hit the spiders move. You fully cave this gnome yourself.
Do my 2 attacks have to be on the same person, or can I like turn and be like, "Who's next?" Like the killer.
You can split your things up as long as you're close enough to somebody, of which you are close to one mage that downed Torian.
Okay, I'm gonna hit that guy. Or at least I'm going to attempt to hit that guy. Does a 26 hit the mage?
Yes.
7 damage.
7
You know what?
long.
You know what? Just because I'm feeling funky, I want to throw...
Do it. Show it.
throw a little divine smite on the side. For 5 more damage. It's a little smite, but it's a good one.
Is it technically divine?
Yes.
Yes, it comes from her. She just doesn't know it yet.
All right.
So what was that?
Next.
12 damage total to that dude.
Yes, he is looking bloody.
Come get
Hit
it.
him with a hammer, but he's bleeding out of places. He looks lacerated, even though you hit him with a blunt object. The final mage comes out of invisibility. He's like, "The boss is dead. Nobody's paying us. What do we do? We're out of a job." See the mages look around. He's like, I don't know. We weren't prepared for this. One of them is like leading. It's like, this was my college credit. And you see that they're kind of not sure what to do. Would anybody like to do?
Stand down and you leave with your lives.
Please make a intimidation. You can do intimidation or persuasion. I'll allow either.
Let's see. She's equally intimidating as she is persuasive, but I think Clicking on
vibe
intimidation. Intimidation
Yeah.
feels right. It's a 19.
A 19.
Yep.
You watch as these four mages look at each other, look at their pancaked boss, who they are not bigger than, and are like, "Yeah, we it's winter break. Why the heck are we working anyways? Let's go home. Let's go get some food. And they all kind of just like start like leaving as if it was their idea. It's like, yeah, we're done. It doesn't matter. It's closing time. And they start walking out. It's like. And then they're passing the secretary in the way. I was like, yeah, we'll see you. We'll see you later. We'll see you later. See you later. They kind of all just unanimously agree as they leave the building, as like their whole reason for being there is kind of like kaput, and there's no use dying on that hill. Or even if they didn't, die on that hill, they'd still have to put a lot of work into killing people, and for what? Yeah, you are all out of initiative.
And we'll immediately crouch down to Torian and hit him with the lay on hands to bring him back. Time to get up, big kitty. And I'll give him 5.
Give me 5.
I give you 5.
She
1
gives you a
5.
high five.
Yeah, I high 5 your ass back to life.
There's a solid like clapping sound as the healing dap up of your lion friend.
Proportional to their like size difference, I feel like it would be like barely a smack to him.
Nah, dude. Nah, that dapping does not care about. Yes, you find yourself in this office. A sack of 750 gold on the table, as well as dog collar. Keegan and Snorp kind of like dragged Keegan off to the side of the office, like to get out of the way of a lot of like the blast range of a lot of the stuff that was going on. Even though like Snorp is doing this thing where it's like standing in front of Keegan, like, don't worry, stay behind me. But Keegan is fully like a 5'8" man, and Snorp is kind of 2'3", 2'5", something like that. So he's kind of just a shin guard for Keegan.
He's like Hello Kitty. He's like 3 apples tall.
Yeah. Is that Hello Kitty's measurement? 3
Yeah,
apples?
she is 3 apples tall.
And you see, is it done? He
I'm
kinda
afraid
looks
so.
over at you, and is this normal for you lot? I know you're adventurers and you do dangerous stuff. You fight monsters a lot, but is this bit normal? And he looks over and sees the wanted posters. You all seem like such good folk. Are you in some sort of trouble?
Apparently.
Feels like all of Icewindale's in trouble, even if you know it or not.
Yeah. Well, yes, it's been in trouble for so long that it's easy to trick yourself into thinking that it's normal and not a hazard. But yes, I think you are correct. And as he's saying that, you see the little gnomish secretary walk in and say, "Oh, the bastard's dead. Good." I'm terribly sorry for all the trouble that you've been put through here, especially you, Mr. And I will seek to compensate you as much as I can. Cannot state how grateful I am that he is out of the way. That being said, you are still all wanted criminals. If you could please kindly vacate the premises so I could begin cleaning the mess with no more wanted attention. I have some good plans for this company. Tobacco does not
Insight
belong
check.
in toys. You gotta give me an insight check.
Oh my god. 7. I rolled a 3 for a 7.
Snarp will give you help.
Okay. So I roll again.
Mm-hmm.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You realize how fucking insane, even as a business, even like I'm not gonna say he was a great businessman, but it's still kind of wild to think like, yeah, these guys have wanted posters. They must be good at exactly what I need them, and also are willing to get paid. And this and that. That's such a weird thing for him to think about. But if somebody wanted him to die, then maybe, hey, I don't know whether these guys are good or bad and on the bad side of the law, but if I convince him to hire a bunch of criminals, one of two things can happen. Either A, I can report it to the police and get him arrested, or B, they're criminals and they might just kill him and take what they want. And as long as I'm out of the way, the company will need somebody else to be in charge. So you think that this was kind of all her plan? You don't necessarily sense malicious intent in general. You think it might have just been directed at this,
Sure.
at her boss.
To get away with murder.
Kind of, yeah, well, yes. Murder was one of the eventualities that she predicted might happen, but it wasn't necessarily the one she was. I'm not going to say she was going for it, but I'm also not going to say she wasn't. She's not in any way satisfied seeing a body on the ground. But she's definitely there thinking like, I have worked for this guy for far too long, where I am the competent one and basically running the business, and I am just unfortunate enough that his name is on the business. I greatly appreciate all that you've done here. I have your... Shut the fuck up. I have your sleigh and all of your belongings safely secured outside the building. I did it with utmost discreetness. Nobody is aware. Nobody will even be aware that you were here. They will just think that you left after getting a meal at the tavern. I assure you all business in town has been taken care of for you. You may be safely on your way, wherever it is you go, and I hope that you have a wonderful rest of your lives.
Very well.
And I do hope, Mr. Keegan, I do hope you find your family. I'm terribly sorry for all that you've been put through. You see that the Keegan thing was not her idea. You see that the Keegan thing was very much like, we found some guy, he didn't even work for us. We found some dude tough on his luck and sent him to hell, basically. It's just like, no.
So evil.
This is not okay.
Anne will scoop up the money bag that was on the desk and evenly distribute the proceeds. Everybody
If you guys have a group
gets.
fund, you can also just put. It's $750. I don't know how that splits 6.
And we'll just scoop it up if nobody's like grabbing it.
Oh,
Yeah,
Snarp.
Lona doesn't really like keep money on her, so.
Don't worry, Snarp's holding it.
Let's see. Snarp, where's my pocketbook?
You what? I wouldn't know.
I feel like everybody knows Anne's really good about just dishing it out. She's the banker.
Money
I
bags.
could hold on to it. I wouldn't be opposed to it.
I would rather die.
Some of these pillows. He points to the sky. Some of these pillows are kind of losing their fluff. I could use a little bit more, rotundness, a little bit more mass to be carried.
Uh-huh.
You see the secretary is like, oh, if you would like something like that, we could We have plenty of stuffing machines for the bears that we used to use. We can stuff that is like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. But yes,
We
you
should
guys.
just make him a whole disguise out of toys.
Oh my god.
What do you mean? What's wrong with this? He points to the wanted poster. It's working.
Can I point out that we have this like pillow monster, little dragon man, and then Lonan has a mustache and a crown now.
She's not wearing the mustache all the time.
Have you taken it off today?
I've only been wearing it for one day.
You were out in that wintry area when you were first entered Santa's boat. It kept your lip remarkably warm.
Yeah, you take it off indoors. It's purely functional.
Take it. Oh, right, it's Allie.
It's like a hat for your lip.
I thought you drank a potion and just gave you a mustache. That's right. It's
No.
No, Anne just looks like she constantly has aura.
Yeah, I did want to say that any like quiet moment that there's been, Lona has been sneaking like weird looks at Anne.
Does Anne have aura because does she have like a billowing cape?
I'd say like just like her cloak and her hair kind of just like does like a soft ruffling, like there's a slight breeze. Dramatic. But I think what she's getting at is the connection
thing that I saw.
Yeah.
We can sense each other's actual auras.
We're just aura farming for each other.
You guys are mewing at each other.
Oh no.
But yes, you guys exit the facility into the town streets. The blizzard is very much dying down, but people are not like out and about yet. A lot of them are like, you see that some people are out and about kind of just like trying to shovel like their doorways clear of snow so that doors can like open and like commerce can go about normal. You see that some people are like trying to like pick apart and unfreeze like little water troughs that were used for like horses, axe beaks. But you see your sled all set up. It's still got 2 axe beaks, but now it is also like retrofitted to like have Ren like equipped to it, like pulling it as well.
Mhm.
Ren is not equipped to it. He was very obstinate about not doing anything, so he's just kind of sitting on the boxes, for which he's probably a little too heavy for, but they're not breaking yet. He's just sitting on the boxes, like a cat sits on whatever it wants on a keyboard.
Except he's huge.
just waiting for you guys. Yeah. He's also a wolf and not a cat, so
Yeah.
he's just kind of sitting there waiting for you guys.
And we'll scamper up to him and look for his leg injury.
His leg seems much better now. He seems like he's eaten as well. And,
I don't even want to know what you
he
ate.
seems ready to go.
It's none of my business.
You see that there's a butcher shop in town, and he's like, "Where did it go?" You see there's a fully like the glass in front of it is like that used to like display like hanging meat and stuff is gone, and it's like full of snow and stuff, and all of like the meat that was in the window is gone. No, the Wintermas goose is gone.
He's eating good.
Went and had yourself some Wintermas dinner, did you?
He looks like off. He's like looking off to the side, kind of at the butcher shop. He doesn't know if he's going to be told bad or not. But yeah, what do you guys want to do?
Rest.
I think you guys have time to rest. If you guys want to take time to rest here or just ship off, you can go back to the inn as well.
Yeah, we should probably go back to the inn and get a long rest and then fuck off out of here.
Yeah, I have like
Mhm.
no utility.
That Anne literally was slightly bluffing with those guys, yeah, even though they were fucking pebbles anyways. But that was her last spell slot.
I had one more second level, and all of my second level are like just random stuff.
Pebbles.
You guys head back over. I don't know why I bothered putting it up like this, but you guys head back over into town and rest at the inn for a little while. Is there anything you guys are doing during your downtime? It's just about a day of down. 8 hours of down.
I feel like maybe if Anne and Lonan are like maybe having a meal or something, and it's gonna ask, "What the hell are you looking at me like that all the time for?"
What do you mean?
You're giving me looks.
There's something different recently with you.
We're all a little different now.
No. It's... I don't know. It's like... I was like unconscious, and then you stabilized me, and then you had like this stuff all over you. It was crazy.
This stuff.
It happened twice while we were, in the snow globe.
It's probably just paladin magic. That
Yeah, but
Levistus guy.
why?
She scratches the back
why
of her
am I
head.
why am I only seeing it just now and not all the times before?
Well, I suppose I'm stronger than we last were. That could be it.
Because the two of you did your homework.
Hmm.
Anne hasn't really noticed because, like, when we're supposed to hear each other's heartbeats, yours just doesn't really do the thing. So she's a little more oblivious to it. I'll keep my eye out, but I kind of just get caught up in the heat of the moment.
Mm-hmm.
The thrill of the kill.
Is this trying to be like private conversation, or are you just like, because you two are just next to each other while you're eating?
We're just chatting. I feel like we're not like.
Oh, yeah, no, that makes sense. Especially if one of you doesn't know what the other is talking about, then yeah,
We're all
it
friends
would make
here.
sense that it would need to be.
Mm-hmm. Is Snorp there?
Snorp is there. Yes.
I will describe her like icy aura to him, like what Lonan saw, and ask like, have you seen this on her?
Have I seen it? No, I haven't. But to be fair, I haven't really been looking for anything like that. I kind of, when you guys fight, things tend to get explosive. So I kind of try to I'm either looking for where to stand that I don't get in the way, or where to stand so I don't get caught in it. I mean, I can keep an eye out for it next time if you want. If it makes you feel any better, I don't think you're crazy. Okay. I don't think there's nothing, but I haven't seen any.
Sure.
When does it happen? Do I have one? Do you see what I mean when we do stuff? When we hang out?
It's more of a musk, less of an aura.
I have a musk.
Mm-hmm.
Is it
That I can confirm.
Is it a good musk or a bad musk?
It's just a musk.
just a month.
It's just something that I notice when you're around, and I don't notice when you're not around. I don't know.
Wow, you've really managed to make that very middle of the road that I don't know how to take it.
You're welcome.
Thank you, I guess. You also have a musk.
Do I?
Yes.
What's it like?
A little bit like mildew, but not bad mildew.
Mm-hmm.
Not
There's
not
good
mildew,
mildew.
like oh something's wrong. Mildew just like it's I don't know, cold and damp.
Mm-hmm.
Lots of things smell like that here, so maybe it just means you smell like this place.
Mm-hmm.
To be fair, we were living in a cave for a while.
That's true.
Yeah, I think that tends to be where that smell originates from.
I need to spend more time in a real bed.
Completely unrelated to this conversation. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back. Completely unrelated. I just need to relax.
Maybe we should mention his musk periodically so he remembers that.
Yes. I agree.
I don't have a musk, do I?
I have to ask.
You absolutely have a musk.
Yeah, but it's a good musk.
Nice save. You wait until he was out of the room.
I like your new hair, by the way.
Right.
What?
It's okay, I guess.
You don't like it?
It's hard to notice what you don't look at.
I'm noticing.
Thank you. She like puts a bite of food in her mouth.
You don't really talk about what you were doing after the fall.
She like pauses chewing and swallows really hard. Well, it's just nothing pleasant to talk about, I guess.
That's fair. But if you needed to talk about it, you can.
Anne has like an expression on her face like, guess that didn't really cross my mind.
No pressure, obviously, but if something's bothering you, I would like to help.
My problems just seem so small compared to, you lost an arm and an eyeball, but you gained another eyeball for it.
Mm-hmm.
Cassian lost an arm.
Our own personal struggles don't invalidate yours.
I suppose. And she like is kind of squirming like with discomfort. Like it looks like there's something she wants to say, but she like doesn't know how to say it.
Mm-hmm.
Essentially, Oral threw me in prison.
So since I've known you, you've been to jail twice now.
Yep.
What was it like?
I had a roommate this time.
Was he nice?
Yeah. Yeah, he was.
That's good.
I miss him sometimes.
Do you know why he was in there?
That's not really the sort of thing you ask somebody.
Fair enough. Maybe we can break him out like you broke out the first time.
I have a feeling I'll see him again.
That's good. Well, I'm sorry for what it's worth that you had to go through that again.
Well, never again, hopefully.
Who knows? We all have wanted posters now, so maybe we'll go together.
By the way, everyone is in this conversation.
Yeah.
In case you can all participate as well. I want to make.
I think Cassian would probably be upstairs repairing the arm. Or not repairing, but doing routine maintenance on it.
Doing his own thing.
Cassian upstairs, he's just here in the shower. I'm walking on sunshine. Whoa!
Pipes on that guy.
What are Torian and Thavia doing? Not to detract from Anna.
Give me 1 second. These pizza rolls are fucking up my mouth.
They're probably just grabbing some food or drinks that they're getting back.
Bobby's burning her mouth on food.
I just imagine Torian like, hotel, motel, like with a jug of mead.
Torian notoriously a party.
Yeah, he's literally a party animal.
Tavia's just kind of like what Bluefull said, burning my mouth, eating food, but listening to the tea.
All right. You guys' night kind of continues as you've wrapped up your business in this one shot that took too long. You all can take a long rest. You're all fully rested by morning.
Woohoo!
You've got everything reset up and recapitulate. Oh, I'm sorry. Should I have said that before you did all the RP?
I just wasn't thinking about it.
But yes, you guys ready to set off. You all remember your destination. You all surprisingly have the same destination. Different reason. You all remember where you're correct?
Yes.
And
We
it was
were
called
going toward. Was that Caer Konig or is this Caer Konig?
This is not Caer Konig. This place doesn't exist on the map. This place
Okay.
is
Are
a
you
little
honestly-
pop-up town.
To Caer Konig.
You honestly confused me after you had your whole debacle of this place is that place and that place is this or whatever the hell happened.
So this place it does not exist on the map. This place exists between towns. Originally, about 5 sessions ago, I said that this place existed between Dinnerval and Konig because I was sending you all to Konig for a purpose.
Mm-hmm.
I then realized I got my notes mixed up, and I was supposed to be sending you to Dinnerval. So what I was going to do was I was just going to, be God and decide the two towns, swap the two town names. But I'm not going to do that anymore, just to keep my notes straighter.
So I'm going to say that this place exists before Dinnerval and that you are all heading for Dinnerval.
Okay.
I think at one point I may have even said you're heading for Dinnerval, and then I proceeded to start saying Konig after that.
Okay.
Now
We're
I'm
going
sending
to
you
Dinnerval.
Not only am I
Yeah.
sending you to Dinnerval, you have always been going to Dinnerval, and that has always been the way
okay.
that it has been.
Right, of course.
Mm-hmm.
Don't act
What?
exactly.
Huh?
You guys wake up in the morning, you have a quick snack, you load your cart up. Now that you have a cart, some of you were traveling without one before. Some of you were traveling, by foot by your own axe beak. Some of you were traveling. I'm gonna say you have like 3 axe beaks and Ren. Ren is how Thavia and Anne got here. One of the axe beaks is how Lonan and Snorp got here, and then the 2 other axe beaks were pulling the cart that brought the rest of it. You all kind of like combine it all, load it up, and ship off toward Care Dinner. Only about an hour and a half away from this place that was set up.
It was right there.
Well, yes, but it was also freakish blizzard. So you guys ended up here because you tried to just push through the blizzard and then got lost and wound up here.
I need to refresh. You guys keep saying here and there.
I just meant because it's
Oh.
only an hour away from where we.
Oh, okay. I literally just refreshed Roll20 because I thought I was missing something.
You were not. You're not worried.
It was
In fact,
right there.
Where's the map of the world?
I'm trying.
I need to know how to spell things.
Here, Lonan, ride with me, and you can tell me if you see any more of that freaky aura.
Okay.
Snorp's not invited, though.
Yeah, it's fine. Well, I'm so zoomed in. Okay.
Yeah, I was like, is that like a zoomed-in version of Dinnerval?
That was the map of the world, but then I had my own personal notes on it, so you don't get to see that.
Oh,
Did anyone take a screenshot?
No, I literally was looking. I was. Well, actually, I have the recording, but that's neither here nor there.
Oh no! The Wi-Fi, it's corrupted, and you're recording. Pour water on it. Oh no! That's a shame. Oh, you lost all those VODs too.
Oh my
Damn,
god!
I feel bad.
Damn.
I'll pay.
You're really putting that evil on me, Ricky Bobby.
But yes, you guys were. I think I stated before that you guys were here, like between the two. Now I'm gonna say that you were like here.
All right. So we're on the way, and then halfway.
Now you guys are arriving in Care Dinner. Let me fucking pull up the thingy for Care Dinner.
Woohoo!
Does care mean something?
Care is a type of castle or fort. I believe it is Celtic or Irish, somewhere. But like,
I
if you've
just
ever
keep
played The Witcher,
thinking-
the places that Witchers get trained in is a
Care-
Care. I forget what it's
Care
called. Care Morrig, yeah.
I
Wow.
was
Kaer
just
Morhen.
thinking of the Chronicles of Narnia because they live at Care Paravel
Yep, it means castle.
Wow.
Castle.
Wow.
Cool.
Like
I
castle.
want
or
to care.
Yeah, how do we get a care?
Let's take this one.
We're criminals. Criminals don't get cares, do they? Only in
Criminals
video
don't
If you
care.
games.
take them.
We don't care.
Uh,
All right. Here. That is not. That was. Why is this so hard to do? I just want the button. Whatever. You guys are here. Care Dinnerval. Assuming you can all see it.
mhm.
Mhm.
Are we coming in from the north side or I guess the west side, right?
You are coming from the west, correct? In fact, do I
We
have a
went the
version?
long way.
The long way. You
The
guys are coming this way.
long way.
Actually, that's the only way. One of the things about Caer Dinerval is that it is kind of isolated.
Mm.
I will. See where you copy. Paste. There it is.
Ew.
My gosh.
As you enter the town, you are immediately confronted by the fortifications for which the town is famous. Torian, I'm going to probably say you've passed through here a couple of times in the past, so you've recognized certain bits of it. You see its clifftop fortress known as the Caer, and the ruined watchtower at the mouth of the frozen harbor. There's hustle and bustle around this place. This place, I'm trying to think. There's hustle and bustle. There's fortification throughout the place. Torian, I'm going to say that you know this area was besieged by orcs in the past, like tribes of orcs. Which is one of the reasons that there are so many fortifications around this place, but also reasons some of those fortifications, like the tower, are ruined. You know that Caer Dinerval over the years has seen a lot of rebuilding due to the money and infrastructure that would come in through the ferry, which has since been obsolete because the lake is frozen, fishing money, and generally just being a lookout on this side of Greater Icewindale. You know that it is probably the farthest, most removed town from any of the other towns. Thing. You know that the closest place to this is Caer Conig, which is north of this place. It is about 2 hours away. The next closest place is Goodmead, which is about 8 hours south. So you guys you've been traveling a fair decent amount. A sled, but being on the sled does speed things up a bit. So you get here, I'd say you were already most of the way here, and you only had an extra hour to go. I'd say it's about 9 o'clock by the time you guys get here. There's hustle, there's bustle. People are moving things around as you slide into town, and you remember that you're shitting.
Or shitting?
Shipment.
Oh, I was like, shitting?
Anne shits herself in the back of the cart.
She's not in the back of the cart!
Anne shits
You're
herself
on the
ramp.
dog.
No.
You guys know that your shipment was meant for the Caer. That was kind of the only real instructions that you were given from Kelsman as he to you.
Right.
It was a thing that Anne stole from.
Oh. Oh, right. She has that, like, fire thing.
No, it was used.
Oh,
used
that's
to kill
right.
Frosty.
This thing with no legs was dexterous enough for it to not be affected by my fire throw.
Dexterity doesn't mean dodge. Dexterity just means deftness. Dexterity could also mean like it just means how good you are at controlling your joints. So I think what I described was that it just caught it with its hand, absorbed it, and then Blueful stabbed it inside of its body and it exploded.
It had like a brain in its hat.
Yeah, and that. Well, that was the other one.
Oh.
I just needed
yeah.
instant pyro. Like a hammer, straight to the point.
Mm-hmm.
But yes, as you guys are arriving in town, is there anything you guys go about? Say you're still like at the entrance to town. You're kind of sliding.
So, are we just gonna be going about our usual business? Like, we don't have wanted posters around? Or...
Well, Corian, Cassian, and Azura all have like robes and like things that to help hide who they are that they were given to by Kelsman, because Kelsman said things aren't great for you guys now. He gave you like, I think, the bullet points. I don't remember how much Kelsman about what goes on, but I know that he told you that you guys probably should stay out of visibility. So he gave them cloaks. I know that Lonan and Snorp have been running around with cloaks. You've got your displacement thing, so I think only Thavia is running around.
Give Thavia, let her borrow the mustache ring.
Yippee! Wait, I thought I had a unibrow.
Oh,
You can have
Give
both.
you.
It'll help.
yeah.
Okay.
She's got two mustaches, one over her eyes and one over under her lip, under her nose.
That'll do. Look nothing like that poster did now.
Yes, you guys slide into town as people go about their business. With you guys' passive perceptions, I'll say that occasionally, though, you keep noticing, you keep getting this feeling that you are being like watched and looked at as you guys are sliding through town. Is there any place you're particularly interested in heading to?
Did they say where this specifically was going to be delivered to?
The Care. So it'd be up all the way up the hill.
Well, let's make our way up there.
On. You guys slide through town up to the Care.
Did Lona and Snorp know exactly where they were going to get? I'm assuming it was for information or something.
Yes, you guys were coming here for information as well. For you guys, you would have been probably going to the inn. You guys know that there was. Do you remember what information I told you was here? Let me look at this. It's been so long.
Yeah, I'm honestly having a brain fart trying to remember why the hell Anne was coming here.
This is Starlight. Well, Anne was coming here because you guys were out in the tundra, and they were told that this was like one of the closest places to be. Like,
civilization.
The closest places back into this is where this is where infrastructure is.
All right. I was like, am I crazy or was I just trying to get back to where the people are? I want to be where the people are.
Where the people are. Wanna see them dancing?
She needs to go to whatchamacallit? The place with the wood chopping. There's wood lumbering.
Where's the wood
to
chopping?
Find the guy.
Need some goddamn wood chopped. Are you woodchucks? Quit chucking my wood. God. I'm taking by your silence also not have notes as to who's coming here. I know it had something to do with information.
Yeah. I knew that it was something specific, but we talked about it in VC and not like DM, so I don't have.
Right. I have something here for Torian, Cassian, and Azure. Right. I'm
Ooh, nice.
starting to remember. I
Going back
remember
to
now. I have notes for everyone except you because of the one shot. The point of the one shot was because you weren't gonna make the next session, and then you showed up for the one shot, and I was like, "Fuck."
We did talk about it though.
Yes, we definitely did talk about it. I just don't think I wrote it down in the moment. When you
Maybe today will be the day that Anne talks to Levistus. Not.
I guarantee that it will.
Oh.
Oh, honey, you got no
Oh
choice.
no.
That is not your call to make. The principal is waiting for you.
I'm climbing the fence. She starts scaling the ice walls. Oh no.
Oh yes, you and Snorp were like looking for information on Oril, and you know that one of the biggest sources of information in this area would have been one of the organized like cults in this area, and you know that Cult of the Black Sword operated primarily out of this area. So you were coming here to try and find them, reel them. You had heard a rumor went on. So I think for you guys, you might just want to be in a public place. You guys have been places to find information in the past, and I think what to do that you would do is you'd find like whatever inns are primarily operating, any town squares that you lurk around, any places of business or judicial activity, places where rumors spread, places you can find people.
Yeah.
The town itself seems to only have like kind of two inns. One of them is called Denev's Rest, and it seems closed down. It's at the south end of the town is Caerdinval's Inn, a drafty old building with boarded up windows and crooked weather vane shaped like a rearing dragon. Place has been out of business for almost a year. And then there's probably like another place that has just kind of just acted as an inn. Not really an inn, but more of a pub. And it is called the Uphill Climb. A tavern situated at the northwest of the Care, where it offers a spectacular view of the lake and the frozen docks.
Woo!
So this would be Uphill Climb, and then here would be Denev's Rest.
Anne wants to aura farm at the edge of the cliff and like look out at the left.
Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge.
She's taking it in. She's like, "Ha, this is freedom."
She's got her foot up on like a rock, posing stoically.
No, she's on the back of this giant wolf with her
Posing
friend
stoically.
on. Yeah. She always kind of has this like feeling of like you know when you're like a kid or like a teenager and you're skipping school and you have that like weird feeling like you're somewhere you're not supposed to be.
Yeah.
She walks around like that a lot.
She's always giddy to be anywhere she's not supposed to be.
Yes.
For as long as she's got a wanted poster, she's giddy. It's gonna, dude. The second if she's ever not wanted, her life is gonna be like, why does things just not feel so fun anymore?
She's gonna become a adrenaline junkie just to try to get a high.
Junkie.
Oh no.
And then
Bavia and Anne, you guys just needed back to civilization and to hope to find your friends. And you guys have already checked off your box. You guys are good on that part.
Nice.
Now it's just your own personal quest at this point.
But yes, as you guys are sliding up, I'm not going to say you're at the carry yet. You're like for the uphill climb. If you guys want to stop to do anything, or if you want to go straight to.
If they want to just go deliver, we can wait around at the inn while we're keeping our ear out.
The cart people can go on, and the Ren people can go into the inn. I'll go prepare our rooms.
Are we splitting up the group? Okay.
Yeah, you guys can handle it. I wasn't a part of all that anyways. She like waves her hand.
Except what you stole.
Looks over at Anne.
It was purely investigative.
I'm sorry. but did you investigate him?
Mm-hmm.
And you left it alone?
No. I didn't know what it was.
So you took it. And you took it.
Right.
So you stole.
What are you gonna do? Lock me up in jail, Snorp?
Snorp hugs you so deep. I'm so proud of you.
She like is trying to shake.
All I wanted was honesty.
This is what I've always wanted for you. Oh, he looks you square in the eye. If anybody tries to take this truth from you, I will kill them. Snorp hops off the back and it's like, he's like a proud dad who just watched like his kid like win the big game or something like that.
Oh my god. All I did was take a bobble.
Oh I'm finding it.
Is he always this easy to impress?
I mean, normally you're getting after him for stealing, so the bar was pretty low for you.
I see.
Oof. But
Cassian, Torian, and Azura, you guys are like, wait, we weren't supposed to open the stuff
boxes,
or look inside, and now she's saying that she took something out of it and also used it. I think that thought just dawns on you guys.
Whoa, wait, you took something from the...
Yeah, but there's more somethings in there. They won't notice. You think they're taking inventory? There's no inventory sheet on this thing. You would know if you had any experience in the matter.
I just stretched too hard. Give me a second. Ow.
What do you know about paperwork, Cassian?
You see, Keegan's like, well, technically, not all lumber I order comes with an inventory sheet, but I have a receipt for how much I ordered, and if what I'm applied with is not what I ordered or paid for, then I have to write back to the company and say perhaps there was some sort of mishap in the counting, or just maybe got lost on the way or damaged or something like that, and get it straightened out. And either I get my money back, or they send me replacement lumber.
All right. Well, you guys can, if he notices, you can compensate.
He puts his hand on you, says, "You really shouldn't be stealing things like."
It won't happen again.
You're a good one. You're a good egg. You know that. You don't need to be stealing. I could help you buy something if you really.
I can't wait for Quick to just start arguing with himself as Snorp and Keegan right now. I'm looking forward to this.
I'm like eyeing Torian because I know Torian had like big rep trust with Kelsman, and he said not to open it.
Right, well, compensate them for any missing things that they notice, and I will pay you back.
But
it shouldn't be that big of a deal. This stuff happens all the time in business.
Look at it.
Yeah, well...
Yeah, there was just one. Just one.
One bobble.
Yeah, that's fine.
Just say it was like that.
God, this is gonna go bad.
Yeah, so I suppose we could offer compensation. We could see if we could. We just made you lot just made some decent money. We could see if we could pay them back for whatever it was.
There was a
What
huge
it that you
storm between
stole?
here and there.
That's
They
true.
said not to look at it. If they know something's stolen,
They don't know
They-
it's stolen. Maybe it was just miscounted. It'd be like, I don't know.
It's not your problem to count it. Just give it to them and compensate them if they need it, and then leave.
Listen, if you guys aren't here by sundown, I'll come get you. I don't think it'll be an issue, though. Anne is being very dismissive.
All right. So who's going to the care and who's going to the inn?
Going to the care.
I know Cassian, Azura, and Torian are probably going to the care. Is everybody else going to the inn?
I am.
Yeah.
Snorp's going to stick with Lona.
Hmm.
All right. Can I have everybody who's not going to the care?
You can go down into the regular tavern.
Okay.
I will call you. We'll call you back when it's ready.
Oh wait, we're leaving.
Well, shit.
Let's go, girls.
Well, shit. What are we supposed to do now, man?
I was telling Haley that we had to force them to interact with NPCs, so we split the party.
Oh my god.
It was an evil plan. But also, it makes sense.
Yeah.
We're looking for information about Oral, and they're doing what they were quested to do.
Yeah. I'm just gonna assume that on the way over, we were all talking about how much we hate Oral now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good. So we're all on the same page.
I sure should hope so.
No secret Oral sympathizers here, are there?
No.
God, I really want to know what's going on in there.
I know. What the hell? I went to the map and I was looking for the tavern, and then I realized he meant this one. Like, hey, if you say so. What if we go back and they're just all dead?
No.
Yeah, watch the rolls. Watch the rolls.
I feel like if Autumn was there, they probably would be dead.
God, stop.
She would do something chaotic.
Start chewing on some old man's leg again.
I don't feel bad because it would have been meta knowledge for me to not mess with the stuff, and Anne would have messed with the stuff. Because I think when she was going through it, she wasn't even. She didn't even know it was you guys, I think.
Yeah. Yeah. I think Cassian is like a status quo goody two shoes, so it kind of makes sense for him
Yeah.
to be uptight about it.
Whereas, like, I think Anne used to kind of help out with her father's business stuff, which was
Mhm.
like moving products from here to there.
Yeah.
It's a transportation business with like the wagons. So she's like, "What? Shit goes missing all the time." It's fine. You know, maybe if there's some bad guys they're dealing with, maybe somebody will lose a finger, but this shouldn't be an issue.
That's a finger compared to like an arm.
Yeah. What are they gonna do? Chop off Cassian's other arm?
Oh,
my
no.
god.
We're manifesting bad things right now.
No, I'm sure they're having an amazing time.
Yeah, they're getting a hefty sum.
Yeah. Were they just doing it as a favor, or are they getting paid? I don't remember.
Yeah, I don't remember either. Who is Kelsman? I don't remember.
The, like, shinobi dude that was at the... He has, like, his own temple thing, or,
Oh, right.
I don't remember quite the nitty-gritty details, but... It's not for me to understand. I'm gonna go grab a snack and go pee while we have this free time.
Ugh. This is the quietest Norp has ever been.
A miracle.
Are they fighting for their lives yet?
I haven't seen anything.
Alright. They're just talking. There's nothing wrong with just talking.
I hope.
Have drizzleicious. And there's still people in my house.
Oh my. People.
Where are there people?
So, yesterday, my mom asked me to make a lemon cake. I told her no. Because she had already, like, thrown, like, doing taxes on me. Just, like... She's like, oh, this is happening right now. Do them right now. Like, calculate all my deductions and get my 1099s together. And then... I had the plans with you guys, so I was like, there's not gonna be any time for a lemon cake. I'm not making a cake tonight. I wake up this morning, and I was moving really slow this morning, because, like, I have just been very fixated on trying to, like, sell cards and make that moolah. And when I'm not selling, I just think about that I could be selling.
Oh my god.
It plagues me. So took an Ativan last night to help me just relax. This morning, moving really slow. And I walk out, and they're, like, getting the kitchen ready, like cooking a lot of food and putting out, like, the party wares. I was like, what is there, like, something you guys are preparing for that you didn't tell me about? They're like, oh yeah, we're doing a brunch here today. And I was like, oh, great. Thanks for telling me. Didn't tell me when they wanted me to make a cake for the event.
Jesus.
Don't they know that there's only Pokemon?
Mhm.
There is no cake.
Oh, I was sad I had to end the stream yesterday early because I had to scamper and do my taxes.
Boo.
I don't believe in taxes or the fact that we should be doing them when we're in a crisis.
I agree. I see so many people, they're like, I'm not doing it this year.
I would be one of those people, but I'm too scared.
Yeah, me too.
My mom, just like Haley, is a banker,
Oh.
and that woman would, like, she scares me more. She yelled at RJ the other day, actually.
Your mom did?
Because, yeah, because she found out that he's never seen Lord of the Rings.
Wow.
Yeah, so she yelled at him. Dad took away his approval. It was a shit show.
Dang, that's rough. Oh, Shan, I gotta show you something.
I watched Lord of the Rings when I was like 7, and it scared me for the longest time. I should say Gollum specifically scared me.
That scene of him in the river with the cave going back and forth with himself for like 5 minutes is basically my brain like on a daily basis of like making decisions. So like I get it.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta show
He's
you
just
guys
going through it like we all are.
Yeah.
I sent my my favorite Sylvie on Snapchat. I'm gonna still look for the card. Show you.
Wow.
God,
So pretty.
I'm not into trading because I only played the games or like watched the TV shows. But I don't know. I would want an Umbreon or an Espeon so bad.
Oh, girl.
Shane, do you want that one that I just sent you? It's in Japanese, so.
Oh. Yes.
I bought that one at the card shop because I was like, oh my god, I need this. And then I was like, I kind of want it in English. And then it was funny, I forgot that I bought it from AK from her stream. And then like, I think it was Friday, or no, I think it was, yeah, I think it was Friday. I was like saying in our friend's stream, I was like, oh, man, I really need that card in English. And then like an hour later, I was opening my mail and I was like, am I a fucking brick? Because I ordered this. I already had it.
It was like a surprise to yourself.
Yeah. So I have it sealed in the plastic still. So
nice.
Oh, here, I'll show you guys my cute stuff.
Yes, please.
I really love this card.
I really want to get like one of those sleeping plushes though. They're so cute.
Oh, I know.
Oh, that is so cute. There was a Jolteon one at my Target this morning.
Pussy is so cute.
I just love that there's hearts everywhere.
Cheesy. Did you see that I got my mini binder? Finally. I was really debating which Absol to put on the front. There's still like 14 pages. Or not 14 pages. There's 7 pages left, but I can put 2. Oh my god, they're rolling.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
Deception! Oh no.
Oh no.
I just got this one. I basically stole it. I won it in an auction for like $1 or $2, and it's like a $4 or $5 card. The Torchic is so
Aw.
freaking cute.
And the apples? Are you joking?
Radiant
Is
Collection
he
is
3
just
apples tall?
yes.
Oh my god.
Let's see.
Oh no. He rolled a 3? That's
Oh,
not
no.
good.
Oh no.
Oh no, they know. Oh, that shiny Wooloo is also a new pickup. Let's see. That. Send it.
Oh my gosh, that's so cute. The stars.
But I also got college. A first edition stamped Totodile card
Ooh.
for Colin.
I just think of Ash saying Totodile. He had one for a while.
But I got it for like $2, and first editions are worth way more than that. And it's in good condition. It's not like been brutalized.
Wow, it's so cute.
Oh, you know what? Nikki, I can bring you. Is it sitting right here? It is. Do you want that? Because I can bring it to you.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so pretty! Moon Mirage. Hell yeah. Put it on my bookshelf right next to the card you sent me.
Yes. I will sacrifice it to the Nikki.
Oh, you don't have to sacrifice it then. No, 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 no.
Girl, I'm like frisbeeing cards left and right. I don't care.
Okay.
I'll make my money back on all the other teeny tiny cards I sell. The eeny weeny teeny meeny. I think the Umbreon out of like the EXs from Prismatic, because this is from Prismatic, yeah. I think the Umbreon is the most valuable, and it's still only like $5
That's crazy.
out of like the little EXs that look like that. Oh my god. Dude, you're gonna be so spoiled. Looking through your cards right now, Shane. You're gonna need a bigger binder. It's literally all Komiya and Absol.
Nice.
If there's anything else you want me to look out for, I will. I also have another, I found a fairy Komiya for you.
Ooh.
I think some of these I bought. Like, I didn't find, I bought. Like, I'll hang out in other streams, and then if I win a giveaway, I'm like, I guess I'll throw a buck at them, or whatever. So I'll wait until I see, like, a card that either I want, or, like, you got some Komiya back there. But,
I was looking through all the Pokemon I like, and it was like, this is literally all just dark type Pokemon.
It's good.
I
God.
want the card that's ends Zoroark. I like the art.
Wait, which one?
And I like N. Not the one where they're like looking down. It was like one where he's like off to the side and Zoroark's kind of in the middle.
Is it the big one, the like $150 one?
Um,
Let's see.
yeah. I saw a video
So
of someone.
beautiful.
I think they sold it for like $50 to a kid. I was like, that could have been me.
It could have been me. Oh well. I just have to sell a bajillion little cards to get the cards that I want. I need to find a box of Gem 2 to take out to Nikki. And we can open them together. Gem 2 is just all evolutions, like every single card is an evolution.
Oh my god.
The only thing is that the cards are in Chinese.
That's fine.
The art is still cute though.
Yeah, you know what they are. You know who they are. Let's see.
I have just, let's see. I have a Sylveon, a Jolteon, and a Vaporeon, I think. Those are the only evolutions I could find in my humongous pile.
Humongous. Humongous Among Us. I have 82 things in my TCG player cart right now.
82.
A gremlin. They're all hollows as well. I found a store where they have like just a bajillion cards.
Nice.
I was like, yes. Hand it over. Up. I don't think my couple hundred card orders have shipped yet for obvious reasons.
Oh my god, what is taking them so long?
I'm scared for them.
Yeah, they could have trusted us to just like not react and be like, "Oh, let's go to the care." Oh wait, this one did ship. Yes. They found all 200 of the cards. Let's see. Where the hell is the shipping from? Ship. And so this one shipping not confirmed. It's another 200 cards. I don't blame you, sir. It's not your fault. I did this. I did this.
Oh.
You may rejoin.
Okay.
Yay.
Uh.
My bad. Sorry.
No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
What'd you say?
So I've lost my other arm.
Called it.
We actually were like, what are they gonna
No, I'm
do?
kidding.
Take
No,
his
I'm
other
joking.
arm?
So as you guys have split off from your friends going to the care, you guys head off to the nearby inn, the upward climb, the uphill climb. The climb serves hot chowder, but it's all out of beer and spirits, which might explain why locals don't frequent the place as much as they used to. Other than that, it is warm. The proprietor is a rugged, middle-aged man named Rourke. Who is very, very upset at the eternal winter that seems to be going on. But other than that, there's like some hustle and bustle. There's like a bit of the kind of morning work crew having their breakfast before they try to shove off and complete whatever tasks they have, be it fishing, be it whatever.
So it's breakfast time.
Hungry for
It's
some
correct. Yeah,
chowder?
you guys are here. You guys are here at about 9. McDonald's is still serving.
Four of your finest
but-
chowders, please.
You're coming
No
right up.
meat.
What did he
Yeah,
say?
no meat.
He said, coming
No
right
meat.
up.
No, hold the clam on one of those. Just
Hold
the chowder.
clam. Hold the clam. What kind of establishment do you think I'm running? You get the thing or
Someone
you
who
don't.
respects allergies.
And don't order the chowder.
What else do you have?
We got bread. We got water.
All right,
You want
bread and
something
water.
hot? You get the chowder.
Can you hold the
Damn.
bread above the chowder so it gets a little warm?
No.
It was worth a shot.
I appreciate you.
So who's ordering chowder?
And
Okay.
Is ordering
He gives you a bowl of Gives you a
chowder.
bowl of chowder with a side of bread, a hot black coffee. Anyone who is ordering breakfast without the chowder gets exactly the same thing, just minus the chowder.
Is this delicious compared to prison food?
Yes.
All right, Anne's happy. She is
Assuming she
filled
wants
with
chowder.
glee. She's filled with glee.
But yes, you guys find yourself here. Snorp is horking down a bowl of chowder as well. Each of these chowders is going to run. Each of these breakfasts is going to run you about. Okay. 3 gold.
3 gold a piece?
Yes.
Whew!
Man.
Even the
So
one without the
good.
chowder?
This is some
For those
premium
two,
chowder. All right.
Even the one without the chowder?
Wait, so
Yes.
what do we get? 3?
Damn.
Okay, so I'll give him 12 gold, right? There's
Yeah.
4 of us? All right. Chill.
Fine dining.
And it's better than prison food. This is good chowder. This is feeling you. It's warm. It's nice. Is Lonan having chowder as well?
Yeah.
Have you had chowder? Has Lonan had chowder before?
No.
Do you think Lonan would like?
Yeah, I do.
then yeah, it's pretty good. You like it. None of you can tell whether this is like premium or not, but yeah,
This is the best chowder I've ever had. And proclaims.
You see that Rourke looks over and says, "I appreciate that. Old family recipe."
Oh, how far does it go back?
He's like stirring the pot. About 4 generations.
That's incredible.
Yeah, back when it used to be better though, I tell you. Back when the ferry was still running, back when the lake hadn't fully frozen over, we could still cut through the ice at least. We used to get some of the fish that live deeper in the lake. They're fattier. They've got more oomph to them.
Mm-hmm.
Spice trade was also up ferry running. Used to have a bit more pizzazz. I'm doing the best I can with what I got. So I appreciate you saying.
Only Oral would let up, eh? Then your craft could be fully realized.
He's like, yeah. What I would give to see the days of old. Heck, even if she'd led up to the point of like my grandfather, so you could still cut through everything. Nowadays, it's all so thick and laid on so heavy. It just business is not booming, especially with the shortage going on in good meat. They've only just started supplying it. It's not nearly enough. We go through it as fast as we get it.
Woo.
Only someone would do something about this.
What could
Yeah, but I
someone
get
do
it.
about this?
What about the oral situation?
Sure. Just, hypothetically.
Hypothetically, I have no idea. Anything short of becoming a follower of hers, I think you're bound to suffer in the cold. As a matter of fact, I think suffering in the cold is how her followers showed some of their devotion. No. We've all got our own ways to get around. This
Speaking
town.
of devotion, I have a question for you.
For Rourke?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you
It's a
know
little
where I
pensive
could
at that.
find the cult of the Black Sword?
He stops stirring. Excuse me?
Have you even heard of it?
No. I don't think I have. Have you
Insight
told
check.
Anne that you're looking for the cult as well? Because I think Anne's heard.
I don't think so.
Okay. So I think Anne, this is also the first time you're hearing that.
Got it. But I could probably tell that she's trying to get information about something, right?
That's
Like-
up to you to decide. Do you think Anne would?
Yeah, I feel like she came in here trying to work this guy, trying to get information out of him.
We did kind of when we decided to split the party, Lona and Anna were like, let's put our heads together to find information about Oral specifically. She just didn't specify this cult.
Gosh.
Sir, I almost forgot your tip. Hold on. And she'll put 5 more gold on the table and push it towards him. For the great chowder, of course.
I also want to insight check him saying he hasn't heard of it.
Yeah, please give me an insight.
Okay.
Snarp will give you advantage.
Thank God. Oh my God.
Oh God.
No, are you kidding me? 11.
11? Can't tell. He's kind of just gruff all around. So he's just you kind of can't tell if he's like, oh, this is weird. I don't. Are these what they try to he thinks there's as good of a chance that he doesn't want to talk about it because he knows about it, or there's a good of a chance he doesn't want to talk about it because he thinks you're trying to get him into it. You think she might be like a Jehovah's Witness sort of thing?
Oh hell no.
Do you have a minute?
Do you have a minute to talk about our Lord and Savior, Levistus? He's like, no, I don't know anything about that. And he takes the money and like pockets. I appreciate that. Really. Ignore that it says it's using her.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, Snorp's insight does not turn up.
I have a question.
Yeah, go on.
About dominate.
Oh yes.
Can I
Go on.
Can I suggest that someone give me information, or does it have to be like a physical thing that I'm suggesting them do?
Let me look. Oh, that's terrible. Item. Open. Shush. Suggested course of action. We could telepathically suggest. You telepathically suggest a simple course of action which the dominated subject will follow to the best of its ability, persisting even if the action causes harm to themselves or others. The suggested course of action can continue for the entire duration. Suggested activity can be completed in a shorter time. The effects ends when the subject finishes its work. You may specify conditions. For example, you will attack the first non-human. Single target. You may target a single. With a zero. Prior, he is not. Or effects. Okay, he's not a CR5 or higher. He's just a fucking dude. Yeah, you can. Yeah. So, I mean, in a way, it's a suggested course of action. If the course of action is telling you the truth, then he kind of has to. He has to do it.
Tell the truth.
So
Tell him to tell the truth,
you have
girl.
this. You have this crown on your head.
Mm-hmm.
And you feel it begin to vibrate as you try to channel its psionic abilities through yourself into this guy. And you feel it latch onto his mind as his back kind of straightens a little bit. What are you dominating to tell him to do?
Tell the truth about the cult of the Black Sword.
It's like insight checks don't mean anything anymore.
At least 4 times a day they don't.
He turns around and says, the cult of the Black Sword is here. Cult of the Black Sword protects, provides. Cult of the Black Sword will see an end to the Duergar threat. The Cult of the Black Sword, as he's like starts switching. Do you have any questions that you want to like? Tell the truth is vague. Do you want to? Do you want to like? Is there something you want to say? Because I gave you more than that. Technically, tell the truth could just be like the Cult of the Black Sword are around.
Specifically, how can I find them? To like
He like
contact them.
he like opens his coat a bit, and you see a little a medallion of a black Chardelin sword hanging. You already have, as they have found. And Snarp's like, loaded. And you see that every patron in the bar looking directly at you guys, and you see that they've all revealed black Chardelin swords around their necks.
Oh,
Well, that was fast.
By the way, is there any shape you want the crown to take now that you've used its power?
I think she would just imitate Anne's horns a little bit,
ooh.
You just get a
but black metal, obviously.
little horn spiky tiara
Yeah.
going on,
That's so cool.
or headband, and then can you roll me a d10? Do that.
Yes. Eight.
Hachi. Very good. All right. But yes, you guys turn around, it's like you see that all of these people are still here, very much looking at you. You see that some of them have like stood in front of the door, and they're like, what's going on? Rourke, you all right? You're looking a little glassy-eyed there. And
Man,
Rourke
it's like deja vu.
Well, kinda, except the other time you were in a place, they were calling you the demon.
Mhm.
Now you got this now you've got this jagged crown coming out of your head, and you got like mind controlled one of their buddies, and they're the cult. What'd you guys do to Rourke?
I just asked him a question.
Well, unasked.
I don't think I
Are you
don't think it works that way.
are you done? Are you done with your
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay, as you are done with your question. Oh fuck, I felt her in my brain.
Oh god.
And he's got like this splitting headache, his nose is kind of bleeding a little bit. Fuck!
So sorry.
So I'm just kind of looking at the you guys. What's the plan here, kid?
There isn't really one.
Found ourselves in a snake net. We found the cult. What was our plan after we found them?
To go to there. I don't know. I didn't think that far ahead.
I didn't think we'd get this far.
Did you want to? Were you guys trying to work with these people?
Well, we needed information, and we figured that they were the best bet at getting information.
We hate oral too.
No shit, everybody does.
More than most.
That's not
Yeah,
more than most.
We
Yeah,
got
nice.
beef.
She's been plaguing our town, killing our people for centuries, and you, the newbies in the area, got beef.
Beef more than most.
She threw me, okay?
She has
Did you
taken
say
some
that?
things that we
No.
cannot get back.
Yeah.
Yeah, she does that from everybody. My family.
But nobody's doing anything
our
about it. We
business.
are.
We have other hiccups, other bumps in the road right now.
We're interested in helping you with
Who are
those
you?
hiccups and bumps.
This is recruitment, as it were. What, you think we just let anybody join? There's a reason we run this place secret, you know?
We don't need to join to serve the same interests.
I think we do.
What does joining entail?
Joining? Well, for starters, devotion to the cause. Gotta get these Dwergar out of here. That's our current mission.
What's your problem with the Dwergar?
Our problem with the Dwergar is they keep causing havoc. Why am I telling you any of this? You can
I
make
don't know.
anyone who wants to can make persuasion checks or performance, like get the just get the mood generally in this argumentative phase rather than
Jesus.
I think we need to jump this guy's phase.
23.
23. All right, yeah, you got him talking.
I got a 24.
You haven't 24. Yeah, you guys haven't done anything to really
Listen,
like
Damn, another 24.
be a problem. Yeah.
I think
We
we
are
all
charming ladies.
Yeah, I think we all got off on the wrong foot here.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Wait a minute. I know you lot. And he like points over at a board on the side of the room, and you see some wanted posters of you guys.
Is one of them holographic?
Make them hollow.
Is that you?
Answer the question.
We're looking for rare.
We're looking for a
Yes.
mythical pulse.
Which
Yes,
one?
one of those is you see the Cassian one is hollow.
Snag it.
He's like, no. He grabs your hand as you do it. He grabs it hard. He's like, no. Sit down. We're not done yet. Firstly, these are mine, and they're for for patrons to look at. This is a notice board, all right? Not a buy one get one free sale.
If we replace it with a normal one.
How
I
about
don't
I
care if it's out
replace
there.
you with someone else?
You will do no such thing.
I'm sorry. We're not here to join. We're not talking joining anymore. What's going on?
We just want information. We want to help with oral. We're not
You want
antagonizing.
to help with... Well, our mission right now isn't oral. Our mission right now is to rid these Dwerg of whatever they're plotting.
Right.
Who gave you your mission?
You come looking for the Knights of the Black Sword and you don't know who we are?
I said I wanted information. I don't have any. That's why I'm asking.
Jesus.
You want to... Okay, well, can I ask you why you wanted information on us if you don't know anything about us? I feel like I would have to at least know what something is to know that I would want more information.
That is not important right now. It's just that I don't know, and
No,
I would like to
wager
know.
it is important.
I just heard that.
See, one of our greatest assets is that people kind of don't know we're here, and now you've forced us into the open a little.
In the open, in your tavern, with the door closed and guarded.
Correct. Right. And then you leave, and maybe information goes out. How do you feel about Dwerga, might I add?
I don't have a personal problem with them, but I don't know. Are they evil or something?
How does Lonan generally feel about Dwerg?
I don't think she really cares one way or the other when it comes to races or religions or anything like that.
Got it. He's like, oh, they're bad, all right. They've been stealing, they've been scheming, they've been causing all kinds of trouble, even though we've already got tons of issues going on around. You know how many towns have not been able to make muster for the whiteout because of their scavenging and their pillaging and their who knows what else?
So this is in defense of the 10 towns.
Absolutely. This is the defense of the people of the 10.
All right, then we still have common ground.
Just because we have common interests does not make us allies.
It doesn't. Doesn't mean we can't work together either.
Okay. All right. Listen, I don't know if I'm the guy you. If you want in, he kind of looks over at the wanted posters. I'd say perhaps you talk to our, say, recruitment manager up in the
Good
camp.
God.
That's kind of a strong. I'm going to send word that you're on. I'm going to send word as to who you are. If word gets back to me that you have not gone, you have not arrived or revealed, I will have no other choice but to assume that you are Dwergos and unleash every operative in town we have in mind.
How do we know that this isn't a trap anyways?
You don't.
I don't understand why you're being so difficult.
Like, we want to help you in exchange for your help with our thing.
Yes. You don't understand why we're being so difficult.
We're not spies.
You keep bringing up things that are
Tell me
besides
who-
the point.
Excellent. He points to London. Tell me who you are. Tell me what you're doing here. Not as a group. Tell me you personally. Give me your entire backstory right now.
I'm here to take down Oral.
Why?
A couple reasons, but the first reason was because my employer asked me to do it.
Who's your employer?
The Gray Man.
Never heard of him. You do.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
What does your employer do? I've never heard of him.
He collects rare and valuable things.
He collects rare and valuable things. Kill a guy.
Yeah, he wants her rare and valuable power.
Oh, he collects rare and valuable power. Is that?
Occasionally, yes.
He thinks he's not a normal person then?
No. Not
He a demon?
anymore.
He a god?
No. No.
Devil?
No, he is a
Dwerger?
lich necromancer.
So you're working for a necromancer
Mm-hmm.
who sends you here from where are you from?
The Shadowfell.
A necromancer sends you from the Shadowfell here to acquire, to kill a god that has existed in this realm, in this place for hundreds of years at least 100 years. And for what purpose? To collect its power?
Yeah, and
And
I mean, I also happen to want to kill her for personal reasons, so there's that.
what are those personal reasons?
She threw me across the country,
Tundra.
the tundra, the whole thing.
I love country. Whatever this place is.
What the fuck are we?
State, province. I see. A little personal spiting. Okay.
Yeah.
He looks at Anne. What's your whole story? Let's get to know each other. Hey, if we want trust, we need to know each other. We need to know each other what we're about.
All right. I'm Anne from Waterdeep, I came here on a personal vengeance trip. My father's a very bad man who's done some very bad things, and he's gotta go.
What's your father's name?
Garrus?
Karis, what's Batman? What's he like? What's he do? What did he do? Why you want revenge?
He framed me for killing my mother.
Okay, and he framed you for killing your mother,
Mhm.
and so why are you here? He's here?
I came up here in the first place for him, but I have since been also serving the interests of the 10 towns
Okay.
in the process.
Well, which do you care for more, serving the 10 towns or your personal interest? Because with this one, and he points to Loner, it seems that personal interest of hers would serve the 10. You, it seems your personal interest might differ from the 10. Let's say the only way to get to your father is to doom the 10 towns. Which would you do? What if your father was the head of our order? What if he was the mover and pusher of our order? You know?
What are these stupid hypotheticals?
I need to know where you stand.
He told me
can't
where she
just-
stands.
Yes, but, well, she told me where she stands, and then I bring up a question that it doesn't seem like she wants to answer.
And kind of like,
Why should I show you? Why should I bring you to where our leaders are, our deepest secrets are, when I cannot guarantee if you are not our enemy or even a liability? You've done nothing. Dude, trust me is not a good way to earn somebody.
Ugh. How do we know that you are a good judge of character, though? We're telling you all of this, and for what? You might just be worse than we are.
I might be. You're right. There's the door.
Oh my goodness.
By the way I see
Didn't-
it, I have the information you want. And now I know you're around. You know we're around. I warn my people that you're about if I think you're suspicious. And if not, I send you to meet the people in charge. They're the ones who get to say whether, someone stays or goes. I'm the one who decides who gets to meet them.
did Levissus tell her, I don't think he told her about the Black Sword, did he?
He did.
He did?
He's told you that these people are here in the past.
Oh, right. Okay.
I think he might have even said in the past, but that's fucking up. But like
Mhm.
he's told you that he has other operatives in this area, the Knights of the Black Sword, and that they are based over in this.
Oh, so
I don't remember if I said in this area. I think I might have just said.
I remember it ringing a bell, but I couldn't remember if it was pertaining to me completely. I guess she would like put the cherry on, like her little slam dunk at the end. Like also, she is in service of Levistus.
How do you do that?
I guess she would say that her vengeance is important to her, but she's also to do what she is bid by Levistus.
Oh, big lady is apparently also a member of the cult. It would seem. You see that everybody starts laughing and just like, oh, suddenly this comes. Well, then I'm sure you have means of proving that, don't you? Where's your sword?
He didn't give me a sword. He gave me a hammer.
Feel the weight in your pocket.
Oh god. She reaches in her pocket.
You feel a cold cold object you have felt in your pocket before. I don't know. Actually, you may not. Did Anne put the key back in her pocket? Did she keep it on her regularly anymore?
Oh yeah,
Is
that
it
thing's
just
in her
bag?
pocket.
Yeah, you feel the weight.
She
and
keeps it
coldness of the
close.
key.
Yeah, I guess she'll whip it out.
As
Oh,
you
bam.
pull it out, the general shape of it is still very much the key, but you
Mhm.
see that the layout of it shifts and warps ever so slightly to look more like one of these black swords.
Mm-hmm.
A key blade, if you will.
This is how you
You see-
get me to play Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah, I literally just screamed, "This guy!"
I told you I'd get you to play Kingdom Hearts one of these days.
God damn it.
I've been waiting for so long. That was session 1 I set that
Oh
up.
no.
Let's fucking go. All right. Just then, a duck and a dog walk in the walk in the
No,
door.
no.
No, I know.
Please do the Donald voice.
Oh god.
I can't do it. That was close. That was closer to Stitch.
It's a valiant effort.
Alright, she wields her
I
key
have no
sword.
idea. Well, it's just a little pendant, like everybody else. They have like these black sword.
No,
made of
hers is
cartilage
cooler.
on their. Hers is cool. Yeah, I mean it's a keyblade. You put it down. He looks at it. And says, and immediately everybody stops laughing. Oh, honey, you should have opened with.
Yeah,
Why are you
honey.
looking
You
for
should've
that?
opened with that.
I shouldn't have to explain myself to you.
Snorp looks over. It's like, yeah, you should open with that. Why didn't you open with that? I thought they were about to gut us.
They're not gutting
Look, now that it
anything.
says she did it, it's fine.
He looks around and is like, and these two, these three, the tiefling, the ghost, and the kobold, they with you? You confirm?
Yes, they're with me.
All right. Our base of operations is the Care.
Mm-hmm.
Go up there. As long as you wear your pendant, they'll know you're with us. As for your friends, you might just have to like vouch for them long enough to like, I don't know, until they get initiated or get like visitors badges or whatever. I'm not really sure how we deal with non-members, but if they're with you, then they'll be welcome at least in the general areas of the Care.
All right, whatever.
There you can meet some of our leaders. It's like, all right,
Conan
everybody,
is
stand
like
down. They're cool.
looking
They're with us.
at all their pendants and her key, like back and forth, and being like, "Wait a minute, is Lobissus who's giving them their jobs, their quests?"
Is that who you ask that?
Sure.
Do you ask who are you asking that to?
And
Yes.
that would have been helpful going in.
Well. My bad.
No, it's not your fault. You didn't know. Okay, that's.
I've never
quirky.
met anybody
fair.
else before, okay? It's my first day, but don't tell them that.
Well,
Okay,
technically,
yeah.
you have met somebody else. The one of the guards working at the prison that
Oh.
was shoving you out.
Well-
into the thing. He shot you a look, and he had a pendant on himself.
Right.
that he, like, shoved you
Okay,
in
she's
that
never
big-
had like a long, in-depth conversation outside of a prison setting.
Right, yeah. Yeah, I don't think you really had an in-depth conversation with him as well, but you realize that at some point, somebody had to give you the meal with the note in it.
Right. Oh, that makes
He's got
sense.
people everywhere.
could have sent a prison guard a little sooner, but neither here nor there.
They all right, yeah. But you guys are in this space. It kind of goes back to just being a regular
tavern once they realize that you're chill.
All right, let's blow this chowder stand. Let's get out of here. Rendezvous. Wait, they needed bombs? I'm not saying that out loud. That was me.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh wait, she took Levistus's stuff. Is that what happened? Oh. Well.
He probably won't miss one.
I don't know if anything gets past that guy, to be honest, but
I'm manifesting, okay?
she didn't know!
Yeah. You guys,
We're
what do you want
going.
to do?
We're going to the
Yeah.
care. Immediately. Anne's walking with Alina to the care.
You guys head up to the care, and this is a little while after you had separated from the rest of your party. You come up, you enter through the front gate of the care, which is still open for the day as people are like going about their business. You see carts coming down, going in, various different supplies. You see soldiers do like militia, not so much soldiers, but you see militia doing like just basic training drills in the courtyard here. Let of the care at the map all. Spelled it wrong. This it?
He's a very bad man. He did very bad things. Alright, guys, be cool. Be
chill. Be cool.
Be chill. Don't embarrass me.
I'm always cool.
That's true. So am I guess.
Serious heart attack. Put this on.
And it's getting really stressed. Like, a parent is going to be going over a report card with her.
Let me. Does this have?
He's close.
You hear his theme music yet?
Is what?
His theme music?
Like, haunting, empty, void music.
There's like a meme where Luke is like, Vader's here. And they're like, how do you know? It's like, I hear his theme music.
It's coming.
Can I turn this off, please, and then do Fog of War?
No, I genuinely had a brick moment because I was like, oh yeah, I don't have it. I was just trying to get back to civilization, so I was just like, I'll let Shannon take the lead since this was her thing. And then I was like, thinking about it more and more, and I was like, this... I feel like this pertains to me. I just have a feeling. I feel like the DM is having like a "this is for you" moment, and I'm just fucking stupid and oblivious. I'm throwing you a softball. Swing, damn it. Oh no.
All right, this should be fine. Let me just double check.
Get all your notes off the map.
What's more so that you can't see upstairs that shouldn't exist.
Oh. Anne uses her ultra
Yes, no.
instinct for echolocation. She flicks the keyblade and uses the ding echolocation to know where everybody is.
Is that a thing you think the Keyblade can do? Maybe you should play the Kingdom Hearts games, and then you'll know. You know, good idea. Honestly, I support this idea.
Uh-huh.
Proud of you for making it. Glad you thought of it.
Big brain. Big brain in here. Don't worry. My big brain would get us through these doors, ladies and gentlemen.
Two gentlemen.
Ladies
You got
and
Keegan
Snorp.
with you.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Oh,
Keegan.
And Keegan. Gentleman.
ladies and Snorp and gentleman.
Ladies and gentle creatures.
I think this room is a little too big. Anywho, I will say that you are all represented by that for now, that for now, that for now, that for now, that.
Oh my god. He killed all of us.
Killed literally all of you. You're all dead. Yes, so you're there. This represents the party of tavern goers.
Open the gates. Stop
That is,
having them be closed.
they are open,
Alright.
as I previously described.
Who runs this place? Is there a person I can talk to? Is there a manager?
Can I talk to the manager?
Yeah.
Oh,
Can I get some directions?
Aaron.
Karen.
That's what she's gonna name the castle if she ever takes it over.
Yeah.
Karen and Walter Karen.
That's so good.
Aaron.
First things first. I
Yeah,
need all this
actually, I
blood
need to-
with a weird swept beehive haircut.
I need to talk to Levistus right now. We need some instantaneous reforms.
You see a guard come over and say, "Halt! Who goes there? Who are you all? What brings you here?"
I am Anne, and she will show her her necklace. She'll present her thingy, her bauble.
Welcome. Are you a new recruit?
I'm new to the area. I'm not a new recruit.
I see. Well, welcome. I'm glad you made it here safely. Plenty of resources if you need to rest or eat. What about these others? Are they with you?
Yes, they're with me.
Very well. Can I see their...
No. Where
You lot.
is the
Do
manager?
you have... Where is your insignia?
Lady
You do
Temp?
not need to see my insignia. She waves her hand.
They rank higher than you.
These are not the droids you're looking for.
Are you trying to do something?
No. No.
I was told that they could come in temporarily with me by your friends at the uphill climb.
I see. They are not members.
No, but they're with me.
Very well. I will accompany you then.
Fine.
To what purpose are you here?
I need to speak to the guy in charge.
You see, he has to take a moment to just. He has a really hard think about it. Do you have a specific name?
And looks back at Loden.
I don't think he gave us a name.
She looks back at the guard. They didn't tell us the name. They just said to come here and to ask to see the guy in charge.
At the uphill climb.
Right.
Right. Okay. You must mean Lord Calderoth. Okay,
Yeah.
Kadroth. Yes. Right this way. He take you in. You must understand, Lord Kadroth is very busy.
I'm busy
he
too.
He might not have time to speak directly with you, though I will take you to him and we can inform him of your arrival.
Oh, I'm gonna be direct with him.
Very well. Perhaps that is the best approach to dealing with. And he will lead you through place straight to the speaker's office.
Great.
Is there any sign of the others as we're walking through?
Don't mention them yet.
No, she's not saying anything. She's just looking.
You do not see sign of any of the others, though. Give me a perception check.
Can we both do it? I'm looking for the wagon.
Literally, all of you can do it. You,
Okay.
Lonan, Thavia, Snore, Keenan.
I'm blind. My eyes are closed.
Oh, Anne has her eyes open. She's like an eagle. 19.
Nat 20.
No.
All right. You, as you are walking through, you do spot the cart that they brought in. You see that like it's being offloaded and taken apart. You see that one of the crates is cracked open and there's just a bunch of like swords in it and different weapons. You see that the crate that you were investigating has been opened, and you see like it looks like an alchemist is like inspecting the contents, making sure that nothing is like damaged or whatever, and then placing it in like a separate receptacle area for such things. And you notice that as you are being led into the care itself.
Okay. Noted.
You get taken through the care, and I believe you take upstairs as well. No, you were taken. It's on the bottom floor, but you were taken through the care thingy into this main hall originally, into this side chamber here, and then up to this room here, which is the speaker's room. There's a knock on the door. It says, Lord Kadroth, we have new arrivals who seem eager to speak with you. Not all of them are members. Kadroth, yes. Bring them in. You see the guard opens the door and says, this way. Kadroth, I will be... He says, yes, outside. He says, very well. And he closes the door behind you guys as you guys are left in the room with Lord Kadroth. I will show you a picture of right now. That's not what that was.
I am here.
Copy image.
And where is here?
I am Anne.
And we're servant of Levistus.
I will put that
Yes.
in Icewindale General. Well, that is Kadroth. This is the man you see here. He is a paunchy tiefling wearing an emerald green fur coat. He stands very regally as he is I believe he is... Where is he? Sometimes I see flavor text I'm supposed to give you guys, and then I go to the place where it's supposed to be, and it's not there. Makes me feel like I'm going fucking insane.
Insane in the brain.
Insane in the brain. You see that he is kind of like hunched over a table, kind of with different schematics and maps on it. He's got like a compass that he's just kind of like walking along different maps in different ways. He's looking at it very pensively, as if planning or trying to devise plans that have been used.
All right.
And as you guys come into the room, he like holds his hand up. He holds one finger up to have you to insinuate you guys need to wait. As he continues sketching a little bit, this map is definitely too small. Just realized. Let me see if I can blow up at all.
And we'll like elbow Lonan a little bit and be like, it's easier to get an audience with Levistus than this guy.
Apparently.
Are you saying that to try and egg him on?
She's just
Are you saying it
making
out
a
loud?
comment. She is saying it out loud. She's like saying it quietly. And then it all goes dark.
You pass
and then
out.
And then it fades to black. You did
That
not survive 5 nights at
5 nights at
Cared
Levistus.
Devon. Oh no.
Guess I'll just make you smaller. That's fine.
She's huge.
She's huge. And we don't mean our muscles for once. All right. You guys are here at the entrance. He turns to you finally after like jotting some notes down in a book of his. Welcome. It's a pleasure to meet you all. Though I must admit I do not know who I am meeting at the
I
He gestures to you.
am Anne.
And good, and the rest of you? Keegan says, "Hello, sir. My name is Keegan. I hail from Targos." It's like, Targos, yes. Terrible. What happened? He looks at the rest.
I'm Lonan, and this is Snorp.
Hey, how's it going? Is that Lonan? Snort? Very well. And you, young lady? He gestures to Thavio.
This is Travis.
Travis, a strange name for a lady, but very well. I won't judge. Well, it is a pleasure to meet you all, and to those of you who are new to our ranks, I welcome you. My name is Lord Kadroth. I run the operation here in Icewindale as the personal ear of Lord Levistus. I can assume that everyone here is caught up and on board with what exactly the Knights of the Black Sword are.
A cult.
Wait, did he say the ear?
Did he say what?
So did he say the ear?
Yes, he said he's the ear. He said he
She
was the
said-
personal ear to Limitless.
Oh,
Cult is a rather strong and opinionated word on the matter, but yes, in a sense, we are devoted to Lord Limitless and his cause, and in return, he has aided us greatly in our own personal ventures as per our deals with him. So what do I owe the honor of you coming here? Has Lord Lavista sent you to join our ranks? And I see that you have brought... I'm especially curious about those of you who are not members.
You seem to have come here knowing what we are. Are you here to join? We can always use more hands.
I'm not opposed to helping out. I don't think I need to join, though.
Well, very, very good. I'm not opposed to unidentifiable assets.
his eye twitches. a
Much
little
more
bit.
reasonable than the other guy, that's for sure.
Yeah.
The other guy? You mean Rourke? At the inn?
Yeah, Rourke and friends are a little rough around the edges.
must- Yes, you must understand. They are doing their job. We are an organization that works beyond the scope of the law, and as such, we cannot just have anybody knowing who we are, where we are, and what we're. Whether or not they are our enemy, it poses risk to many of our intentions if people like that knew about us.
Fair enough, I guess.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet all of you. Especially to have some members among you. Can I ask what is your purpose coming here? You're here to help, yes, but I imagine you're here for.
We're here for information, help, and I do have another question somewhat unrelated to those things, but we sent some companions ahead of us to complete a delivery, and I didn't see them walking in, but I did see their cart, so I know they got here safely.
Ah, yes, your companion. He kind of pulls out a stack of posters for you guys. You were referring to these three, yes? And he gestures to posters of Cassian, Azura, and Torian.
Those would be the ones.
Yes, well, they are safely tucked away in the holding cells below this very castle. I had simply no choice but to err on the side of caution that this group of ne'er-do-wells was potentially here to do harm. They were set to... Yes, I understand, but unfortunately your friends delivered a shipment that was not complete, and as such we've had to...
It was me.
Detain them. Beg your pardon?
Me and my
was that?
companions got separated, and when we found each other again, we happened to meet up at the same inn, and I noticed a cart, and I pried into the cart and took one of the things in the cart. It was me.
I see. May I have it back?
I
believe it is one
threw it
vial
as
of
something
alchemist's
that
fire.
was trying to kill me. And thus I am here now,
He
alive
kind of
and well.
marks something. And it's interesting. New recruit and already abusing the resources given to us. Very well. I will simply mark that off as an expenditure. Well, that explains them. We can go get them out of the holding cells soon, as long as you vouch for them.
I do.
What else? What else did you do? You said, I the DM, am forgetting. You said you had a question for him personal, but
That was that. Where
that
my
was the
friends?
question. Very
Yeah.
good. All right. Well, I've answered your question, and you said you needed information, and what else?
We're just information in here to help with the whole, oral thing.
Terrific. Well, here's the thing.
Our thing is not the oral thing. Our thing right now is Dwergar.
Is this Levistus's will?
Of course. I've asked him personally myself.
All right.
Insight check.
You want to give me an insight check?
Yeah.
Give me an insight check.
Oh my god, are you kidding? 7.
I mean, you know that Anne has said that she talks to Levistus. She can talk to Levistus using her key thing.
Yeah. I'll
And
take it up
he
with
has
him
a sword-
later.
He has a sword.
Yeah.
But you see, it's like, and what information?
I have been trying to track down any information on Oral in general, but also anything that could help us in a potential fight with her. I'm also, I have also been looking for her fanatics. I think they're called berserkers.
The Shardland Berserkers, yes.
Mm-hmm.
You see, he pulls up some notebooks of his, flips through them.
Let me see. Our scouts have dictated that the Shardland Berserkers, formerly members of the Bear Tribe, in possession of Shardland, have gone berserk, lost their minds, sworn themselves to Oral as attempt to
Frost. We have made attempts in the past to, as they are tied to Shardland, and Shardland is tied to our Lord Justice. We have in the past made attempts to reconcile with them and bring them onto our side, though all logic seems to have lost to them, and they have become entirely devoted to the freezing cold, of which Oral is con. He closes the thing. They are loose operatives, but if they are not willing or sane enough to join our cause, they are not our problem, as long as they are not causing a problem for us. Though we do not believe they are aligned with our enemies. As for
I
information
did
on
try killing
Oral,
one of your own.
That is true. Though, were they targeting you specifically, or were they targeting you because you attacked them?
We were just
Rather, were
doing
they-
our own thing in a warehouse, and they came busting in with fire.
I see. Kind of a case of wrong place.
Sure.
Ugh, semantics.
Yes, well, semantics are important when dealing in business. You see, the Shardland Berserkers, you must treat them a little bit like you treat a blizzard. You do not get hit by a blizzard and then say, well, now I want to fight the blizzard. It's the blizzard's fault. There's something of a natural disaster. You either avoid them as best you can, or you don't hold a grudge.
Kill Oral.
I
That's
suppose
the goal.
technically that is something that would solve a blizzard.
So it's
Though seeing
solution
as that she is
oriented.
a deity, I wouldn't call that much of a solution. If you need more information on Oral, there are libraries here that we've collected books in the rest of the realm. There are, I assure you, everyone here is a denizen and resident of Icewindale. They have had storied histories throughout the land from all over region.
Can I see those wanted
have-
posters again?
Yes, of course. You guys.
None of those are holographic. to my eyes.
None of the ones that he has are holographic. The one back
Okay.
in was.
We need to get a Cassian one to replace with the holographic one.
Shit. I need to go back there. Use my social clout to get the damn poster. Sorry.
Guys, there's a plot happening. They're talking more about the shiny thing.
It's like in a cutscene when you see an openable chest in the background.
Yeah.
Which is also a very Kingdom Hearts thing.
Oh my. I'm just a gremlin.
But
As long as, I will have individuals watch a lot, but only until I am certain that all of our interests are at least self-preserving of each other's interests. For the rest of that, we will go and acquire your friends. And he takes you guys down to the dungeon.
We're gonna have to go
basically.
get apology chowder.
Apology chowder.
Is it too late to apologize?
Let's apology chowder.
Oh.
There, I said it. Where is it? Just that. Ooh.
My God, it's open. It's open.
It's open.
It's open. Defog this place.
I'm doing it.
Remove the fog
You calm the fuck down.
right now. I command thee.
Ah!
And let me.
What the heck is going on down there?
They are going to be.
Are they in
Point.
Icewater River jail?
Kinda.
No. Ow. My friends are in there.
We're gonna cut down. Cassie and Torian, Azura ate a lot of the meat and stuff, so she is still sawing logs. But Cassian, you kind of nibbled and on some stuff, so you wake up a lot faster. You gotta let less poison in your system to
Oh my
work
God.
through. And you wake up and you see Torian in this cell with you, along with along with various other individuals.
Oh my God.
Scared me.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, this is a very packed cell.
Jesus.
Various individuals, he says.
They all look like that wench that threatened me.
Yeah.
Ugh, she's seeing it everywhere. And the revenge is getting to her.
That witch.
Kill them all! Kill them all! Just to be sure.
Just to be.
Okay,
Uh,
wow. Oh, what were you saying?
You guys find yourself down. What are you guys talking or doing while you're in
Waking
this
up
place?
Groggily a little bit. Since Torian's already awake, I'm just gonna be like, what happened?
I think you were crying in your sleep.
Oh.
I'll like check my face to see. Fucking liar. What happened though? Like, all I remember is
They drugged the food that you guys ate, and you guys fell asleep, and then we got locked up.
Damn it! I knew I shouldn't have any of it at all.
You see that there's a man sitting right next to him and be like, "You were, yes, you were crying quite a lot." It wasn't a loud cry; it was more of a pathetic whimper. But yes, it was quite a lot of crying.
Oh.
You need to preserve your energy here. The water over there is doable, but it's not the cleanest.
I'm literally. I literally just checked.
Well, it is cold down here. The water doesn't stick long.
Oh, whatever. Anyways, how long have we
Must
been
be
here?
careful. If you cry too hard and your face sticks to the cold wall, we will only have to pee on it to get it off.
Oh my god.
Oh, God. Okay, I'm just completely ignoring him now. How long have we been here?
You guys have been here for a hour.
A couple hours.
Jeez. I knew. Fucking knew it.
Newton did it.
It's
Eddie.
fine. These
Kind of self-destructive behavior.
Cassian's pissed off that they're in jail right now.
I'll be like, don't worry. They said it'll only take a few days to check our story.
Oh, 2 days? They said they were gonna storm by night.
Yeah, he's like, what is it? You have people storming the castle?
That's true. We do
More.
say-
We must be ready. We must be ready to make a break for it. We've been stuck down here for quite some time.
Man, I mean, at this point, I'm just. Oh. If we hadn't just taken the one thing, I swear. Oh, okay, well, I mean, there's nothing really else we can do.
Who are you lot? I must ask now if you are coming with such a force that they can raid the care itself. Be spies for a greater army? Are you part of the Dorger that they are aligned with the Dwerger that they are opposed?
It's not a big force.
It's not a big force. We're talking like maybe just a couple hundred.
Might be a little less.
Well, like 50, maybe a attack squad of 20.
You know, let's not get into the nitty gritty. Let's just. Oh man.
And what is it that you all did? You delivered something incorrectly? You are not affiliated with the cult, I take it. Most of us are not.
Well, no, we were supposed to deliver a package and only figured out until the hour before we were delivering it that something was taken from it.
You have stolen from the cult.
I didn't. We didn't.
And yet you
Well,
are being punished.
technically.
I see. You have been on the receiving end of the stick, as they say.
Pretty much. Man.
Well, welcome. Let me introduce myself. My name is Lantis. You've found yourself in the deepest jail cell here in there. Where this here next to me is Elprecht. and you see like a very thin, a tall, skeletally thin, elderly like butler. You see, this is his wife, Milabra. Tam here is you see like an equally kind of like malnourished looking like dwarvish individual. See, this is Tam Sharf. They are they quite possibly belong here, but they are the house. They are a little rascal. And over here is Dacier. He's the speaker's dog keeper. And you see like the youngest of them all equally malnourished, just like a shivering boy.
Wait, so you said that this place is run by a cult?
Yes, the cult of the Black Sword, in service of Levistus and his dark purposes.
I wouldn't know that Anne is with the Levistus now, right?
Yeah, we all talked about it.
Okay.
Yeah, you guys try to
Wait.
borderline have an intervention that stormy night at Keegan's house.
Okay. Wait, so this is run
Wow,
by
Keegan's been in the party for a while. I just realized.
Wait, so you're telling me that this place is run by, or well, is the cult's following Levistus?
Yes, that is correct. They are acolytes of his. Deal me. They're indebted to him. Various shapes and ways.
Okay, this.
Is something wrong?
One of our party members might know something more about this. But. Oh. Okay, well. Man. How long have you guys been locked up here?
Quite a few months. When
Months?
the cult, yes, months. When the cult first arrived, they arrived in small force. They were mostly vagabonds, wheeling and dealing, and then it began changing when Lord Galdaroth calls or Caldoth. God, I've wanted to burp this whole time. It's not happening. Lord Kadroth, when he arrived, they changed a bit, became less vagabonds, seeking money, information, and work, and, well, became more bureaucratic. A lot more meetings with the speaker. Now our speaker has fallen sick, as they have put forth, and, well, the rest of us weren't about to sit idly by and let that continue to happen. We were operatives for a speaker. We tried to speak up, say the right thing, get the word out, and as such, we have been held hostage. And now I fear that we are hostages to convince the speaker to speak as the cult wishes.
Okay. Wait, so if they're sick, this is referring to the head, right? The Lord.
The speaker's like the mayor of the town.
Okay.
Here, I can't even. Da, 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 da. He says that.
Okay. I can't wrap my head around things.
Canuck Seaver.
Canuck Seaver.
Crannock is
Crannock?
the speaker. Crannock is the name of the speaker.
Okay.
Knock knock.
Man, I remember my name. Oh.
As you guys are talking, you hear like iron being spread. Someone is coming. And drifting along in a boat is you see a guard, and accompanying him are your friends. As they drift along, we'll use Storm
Katu.
to identify this. God, what the hell are you talking about? You're the one stuck in a box.
You naughty Nellies.
Naughty, naughty, naughty. I can't
You're the
believe you
one that-
guys would steal something. Don't you know that's our thing?
How many times have we told you?
I just don't know what to do with them anymore. Is it our fault?
They must be.
It can't be our fault. We're awesome.
You told us an hour before we delivered.
It can't be our fault. We're
You
awesome.
Well,
You
you
know,
look
this all-
fine
this-
at least.
This all started when they started wearing those damn hoods. You know, I don't care if it's a fashion trend.
I said I would come get you, didn't I?
Have my like mage hand slap
Mhm.
Snorp,
Oh, damn.
or at least not hit slap him, but like just tap him.
What's your problem? You know what? Leave him in there overnight. Then he'll know how it really feels. No, she would never.
So are they in there with the wear guy?
No, they're in there. They're all like other or aren't people. Oh,
Alright.
People.
I need the Dragonborn, the Lion Man, and the loud one.
yeah, we'll take those three. The rest can stay. But yeah, you see a human. You see like a human man in about his 60s. You see another one in about his 50s. You see a dwarvish woman in her 40s. You see a shorter human woman in her 30s. And you see a young 20-ish 20-ish boy. Also,
Okay.
Oh, faces we've seen before.
none of them.
Alright, irrelevant.
Not relevant to the plot. I'll take my friends and the rest
Yeah.
can stay.
I don't know what they did. It's not my business.
Yeah.
I've already gotten a mark.
Torian, you have to pick up Azura. She's still fully unconscious from the amount of poison she ingested. You guys know that she cleaned her plate.
I
Is
wouldn't
she
expect
okay?
anything else.
It should be fine. She'll wake up eventually.
Okay.
You have to like roll her over so her tongue hangs out of her mouth and doesn't roll back in. Itself.
Oh my god. Disgusting.
You see that the shy boy like trades him. Says, no, wait, I am with them as well. Yes, you remember we've had some good times.
No.
And then the guard looks over. Is he with you?
No.
No.
He's not with you. No, you see the guard kicks him in the head and is like, get back in there.
Oh my god.
And he like begins pushing the boat back to the other side of the cistern here. As you pass by various different doors and stuff on your way back.
Did you try to hit Snort because you didn't want to try to hit Ian?
No, he's just the last thing that someone said. He said something last, so I was like, ah, fuck this guy.
Mhm.
Oh, you hit Snorp?
Yeah.
Oh, funny. You whack Snorp. Fuck!
Don't pick on him because he's little.
Yeah, what the hell, man? You wouldn't want me to do that if you were smaller.
Being poisoned.
I'd what? And
Here.
yeah. Why? What did you do to get poisoned?
Because you fucker stole something.
You're a diva.
We stole something, so that made you eat poison. Right.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to
look
make
fine
any
to me.
sense.
You know, Cassie, what your problem is? You like to put things on other people. You need to accept responsibility for your own destiny, your own self. Something. But yes, I'm gonna say you guys can reconvene and are all free to move and explore the care to your will. Just know that you are still you're allowed to go places generally, except unless I say not that room. But know that you're still generally being watched, but it's not like malicious watch. You're being watched like you're in a museum. Like, hey, don't touch that. Not, hey, criminal, kind of.
Ugh.
Other than that, you have your stretch of the complex. You all make your way to the center.
I'm kind of like side talking with my like Fey dragons. At least I'm like, at least you fuckers aren't like upfront mean.
We pissed on your face and made it look like you were crying while you were conscious.
You were the motherfucker.
Get fucked, idiot! Man, fuck this guy. He's such a loser.
Damn. Rough day to be Cassian, huh? For what it's worth, I apologize. Sincerely.
And she will buy you chowder.
Yeah, I did say I'd buy you chowder.
All I'm happy about is I'm fucking out of that thing. Oh.
Oh,
Hands
Cassie,
like eye twitching.
you're not gonna. Cassie, you're not gonna believe. We found a hollow foil poster of it.
Wait.
Isn't that awesome? Doesn't that make up for everything else?
I'm just deadpan staring. Like weighing my options right now.
We don't exactly have it right. You know where it is.
Wait, you
If you hit him again, we're wrestling in the mud.
that's fine.
Slurp looks over at Anne. You'd wrestle a guy for me?
I'd kill a guy for you, Snorp.
Would you like a gun?
She like tilts her head to the side like a gun.
Yeah, so it's like a little box. You hold it, and if you want something far away from you to stop moving, you point the box at him, you pull the button on it. There's a loud bang, and it's got a thing on it. It's called a hammer. You love it. The hammer moves. It
A
knocks on
hammer.
something else.
A new hammer.
A new type of hammer. Yes,
Oh.
it's a hammer that hits an object inside a pipe. The pipe then contains an explosion enough to propel said object at whatever you're pointing, and then it hits kind of like a bow, except you don't have to use two hands.
It's effective for killing?
It's effective for whatever you load into it. I can make one that shoots a net if you want.
A net. What would I
Did
need
you
a net
actually
for?
finish this one?
Finish it. I have tons of guns.
There was one you were testing before, but
There was one I was gonna put that one in your. He's like, look, I've got schematics for it as well, but I got some. Oh, you got a cool ghost arm or whatever, and he's like, you see, like he pulls out these different schematics, and he's been like, making ideas for different weapons for all of you. But most of the stuff is just kind of like ideas he put down on a page. The one that he's been working the most on was going to be a arm for Lonan. And it's just got so much stuff put. It's like the watches in Spy Kids 2, where it's
Like
just, it's got
over-designed.
too many bells and oh, you are looking at. None of you are engineers by any stretch. You are looking at it, and the amount. He's got like 3 of the same different type of gun in it, as well as other different types of guns and gadgets and bells and whistles. And you're looking at it, and the arm itself would be half of Lonan's current body weight.
I will
So
take
if
one of
Lonan
your
were to
hammer
have this
boxes.
arm- I will get right to work. Oh my gosh, you're gonna love it. And he goes off and he tries to like find like a forge someplace, like a workshop.
Well, there goes my assistant.
Well, he won't go off yet. He'll just, but like at some point during the day when everyone's ready and doing their thing, he'll go off. If you still need him, he's around. But he's just like sketching this thing of just like, oh, this is gonna be fucking sick.
What do you need assistance with?
He's just been helping me with my job. I don't need anything right now.
Oh.
All right,
Sorry.
I'm gonna keep. Hey, don't think I'm not gonna keep an ear out. Don't think I'll be.
I know. I was just joking.
He does that thing where he points his eyebrows to your eyebrows, and I'll be like, I'll be on the lookout. I'll be down my nose to the grindstone.
If we keep him busy, maybe he won't steal so much. I'm sure he'll still find the time. Oh, I steal one time, and I never hear the end of it.
Listen, I don't care. I'm not the one who ended up in prison.
Ouch.
Yeah, but neither is the person who stole.
I've only been in prison for crimes I did not commit.
Lightly swearing in like Elvish a bit.
Anne speaks Elvish. She knows what you're saying.
I think everybody here except Raven speaks and Snorp. I think everybody speaks Elvish here.
Wait, who doesn't? Who's the other one?
I think Torian and Snorp speak Elvish.
Funny.
I know Snorp doesn't.
Cassian, I don't think you know what a bad day is in prison. You got off easy. And I came back for you like I said I would. So I don't feel bad.
Been in there in the first place.
Yeah. You couldn't be helped.
You're out now and you look fine, so... She already apologized.
It's fine. Not actually in his mind. But it's like to diffuse the anger.
Where's the library?
You can find the how to kill a god book. How to kill a deity book. It's out in the restricted section.
You go to the guard captain who's been like escorting you around. It's like, oh, the library. Yes, I will appoint Percy here. Percy will take you down. And we actually were near it on the way to the cell, so he will guide you down. Is anyone else attempting to go to the library? It's okay if not. He's just trying to see how many plans to move.
Anne will go with, but she's not really reading. She's just uneasy and she feels better around women.
I wouldn't go into the library.
He's allergic.
He doesn't know how to read.
I'm this an average man. Or sorry, not whiz. Intelligence 11.
All right.
But also, I kind of want to get out of the care right now. Not care, kind of get out, but like get out into the fresh air a bit with the snow.
I wish he goes on like half a block. He will move you guys up into the library.
Library.
Can I just change the grid size, I wonder?
Oh my god. The library.
Library. Else. Let's change that. I should do what I do.
I guess Anne would
I
probably
swear.
look for like a book about Levistus.
Oh, the
The
books.
lore of Levistus.
In a library of Levistus?
Yeah, they gotta have something. At least a pamphlet.
A pamphlet.
We want you.
So you died out in the cold.
I have to go
What?
recover my gear from
What?
from this place as well, or did I just get it given back to me when I got out?
I'm gonna say they had it like in a they had you passed a storage room on the way out. I would say they stuck in it.
Okay.
Yay! The cell size is correct. Ow. Genius. What is everyone else attempting? Is there any place you'd like to go?
I'll follow Cassian out. Take him to the inn to buy him a drink. Since he's upset.
You guys are going to the inn.
Yeah.
All right. I would say you guys can go to the inn.
But Cassian's fine with that.
Yeah,
Unless-
I would want to be out of the care probably as fast as possible, to be honest, because I don't want to be in there.
The point is you want to be out of the castle. Gotcha.
Yeah.
You guys are out of the castle. I'm gonna say together. And then Snorp is gonna go off on his own. Is Thavia doing anything?
She's writing hate mail to Jim.
She's got put her Azura in. Oh, I'm gonna say it. Saying bro. There. Cheat. I will put them in these servers. I don't even know where the hell Azura went.
She got left
She's
in the
gone.
prison.
No, she's not. Is the
No,
thing.
no. That was just joke.
Man, you fucking wiped her
You
off the
think this
face
is
of the.
Funny? You think this is funny?
Yes.
Yes, I do! And I'm tired of pretending it's not. All right. Is there anything... I know Anne is looking for information on Levistus. What is... Loden looking for?
She's looking for anything that would like stand out as potential weaknesses or like places where she hangs out more.
Information on Oral in general.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Can both of you make religion checks for me? And can both of you make... well, I'll let you make either religion or investigation.
It's the same thing for me, and it's -1.
It was -1 if it was religion.
9. Or actually, no, it's 7. What am I talking about?
19.
I will say Snorp can give anyone a help action.
Ooh. 18.
18? Okay. So, Lonen first. You got a 19.
Mm-hmm.
You see that a lot of their information on Oral has largely been historical and not current observation. A lot of stuff you're finding in this library are also books, for that matter, not so much file. So I'm going to say you can either add it as an item, or you can just make a note that anytime you want to make a religion check for something regarding Oral from now on, you can do so with advantage, because you find a book pertaining to the history of this land and its relationship with Oral, written by a author named Dritzt.
No way. Okay.
Mm-hmm. And I'm going to say you find a book pertaining to various different religions as well as the archdevils therein. You find one dictating the book of, dictating stuff that, the interaction between the higher planes and the lower planes. And then you find like sections on like the 9 hells. Is there any information in particular you're looking for Leviticus for?
I
Lona
think
and I have more information for you as well. Don't think I just gave you advantage.
Is trying to discern if I guess like am I on the right side of history right now? Is Levistus a okay guy? She's more looking for like
The history of Leviticus.
yes, like what are his feats? What has he done?
So the 9 hells has largely been a place, each of the layers of hell,
Right.
Of the lawful hell, where the devils reside. Each has been generally pertains to a certain flavor of sin or a certain variety of sinner. Levistus exists in Stygia, and he is the Archduke of it. He's been the Archduke of it for millennia. However, this does not necessarily mean he is satisfied with how things are, with the powers. And I think he may have even told you about this in one of your meetings, though I don't think he went into super detail. He is in a block of ice. He's like in the iceberg. That is his jail. And you would think, but he's already in hell, which is kind of like the jail of all jail. And if he's the Archduke of that layer, that would be like if the warden of a prison was also in a cell. What happened there? And you're seeing that the history of him is that he's also told you about Asmodeus very briefly.
Mm-hmm.
Who is kind of I would say the one above all, but in this case, he'd be the one below all. He's at the very bottom layer of hell, and he is the one who rules all of hell.
He's bottom, but he's the top of the pecking order.
He's the top of the pecking order, exactly. And he's kind of the boss of everyone else. Levistus had an issue with the way things were being run and tried to stand up to and lead an army against Levistus. You were reading how he was betrayed by a guy, by one of his lieutenants. I think it was Python right now. But you see that he was betrayed by Levistus was betrayed by one of his lieutenants, and in a cosmic sense of irony, Levistus' betrayal was rewarded by Asmodeus by trapping him in a block of ice and binding him to a certain set of logic and rules I'll get back to in a second now, because something stands out about it to you. And I think in the cosmic sense of irony, you see that like, oh wait, it says here that he was betrayed by his lieutenant because his lieutenant was vying to be the archdevil or the archduke of Stygia, but was not given that, was not rewarded with it. So his lieutenant betrayed him so that he could steal his position, but was not rewarded with the position.
Mm-hmm.
And even now, kind of Levistus and his former general, who I'm still trying to love, they're kind of at odds. And you're reading this, and there's some theories and like flip notes potentially from the author here, being like, it's believed that one of the purposes of not rewarding any of this treachery is to keep Stygia under wraps, because if they're busy fighting with each other, they cannot mount another any kind of there's never going to be any other. Stygia is going to be as it is. It's going to be frozen, thematically frozen.
Mm-hmm.
just as much as it is literally frozen, as it is, it's going to be bound to this logic of treachery. So if, it's where betrayers. If they're locked in combat, nobody can ever be like, well, now that I'm in charge of this, let's vie for more power. Stuff like that. I'm trying to find this. Geryon. Geryo. And you see that what I said before about how he's bound by certain logic. I think he's mentioned this not directly to you, but he's mentioned that he's bound similar to you. And I think what he first meant by that originally is I'm locked in a cage, just like kind of like you are, or kind of like you were. So he mentioned that there was a sympathetic. It's like I know what you're going, but you're seeing that there's a certain logic of part of how he serves his penance for trying to stand up to Asmodeus is he is bound to, he can only make deals with those who are like abandoned, cast out in the snow, dying in the snow, dying of cold, freezing to death. There's a certain theme to the people he can reach out to. And you're noticing, I don't think that you meet that theme. I think you realize he broke the rules trying to reach his hand out to you. Whether, however Anne might take that, it's just like, so he can break the rules once, but he's not doing it again. Or maybe because he already broke the rules once, it's hard for him to try and do it again. And then Lonan, now that you've got advantage on everything regarding oral, you wanted location, you wanted name, age, location, yes?
Yeah.
From what you can tell and what you can discern from this, oral can't possibly be located anywhere on the main. It would be increasingly present if there was anywhere on the mainland that a god is. Which means they're probably somewhere on the ocean. Potentially an island. You see various notes and scribbles. This is truly less of a history book and more like a history book that somebody started making notes in, theories in. Almost like the author couldn't help himself. So there are theories about a potential island they could be existing in off the shore in the Sea of the Frozen Ice, or the Sea of Moving Ice. And as for age, you know that Oral has not always been here. At some point they showed up, which shouldn't be possible because there is a membrane. This does not exist in usual D&D campaign. It's something that I made up for the purposes of this campaign. There's like a membrane around the prime material plane, which usually keeps beings like deities and minor deities and greater deific powers from entering the material. You do not know how she got in, and it doesn't seem like the author does either. It's one of the big question theories. Those certain things that are also pointed out in this book that I think maybe you're coming to realize is that, and I think maybe we went over this in a previous session. If not, I'm giving it to you now. If not, congratulations, you guys had thought of it before. Gods typically reside in their domain. And what a domain is to a god is not similar to, the domain of like a bear. If you are in a cave and there is a bear in that cave, any normal person would just be like, this is the bear's cave. I'm going to leave. But you can exist in a cave at the same time as a bear, and there's a good chance the bear won't know you're there. But that is not how it works for gods. If a god has a domain, that is their space. It is no different than saying their body, in their... But you're remembering back that night in Cargo. She descended on that place. You can only discern because the berserkers were setting it on fire, not because you guys were there. It wasn't until she landed there, witnessed you guys, and she called out a bunch of different issues that she had with you guys. One of you reeked of like the Shadowfell. That's a weird otherworldly power that shouldn't be here. That freaked her. That's kind of freaky to see. One of you stunk of the Hells. One of you, gave off the vibes of like an old enemy. Or no, two of you gave off the vibes of like an old enemy. And then like a third one, gave off similar sickly vibes. She had like some weird tangential goosebumps from all of you. Some weird like, why is something like this here? Let's nip it in the bud. And then she tried to eliminate. She didn't descend because you guys, which you think is weird. You think if she looked at you guys and felt that way, she would have felt that way no matter, like, from the moment you guys stepped in here, if this was her domain. But it's not her domain. And I think that raises questions. If she's been here for 100 years, at least 100 years, and she's casting this blizzard spell, why on earth is this not her domain yet? What could be preventing it or stopping it from doing that? And is she after that? Is she trying to make it her domain? If not, why not? I think your question here might be like, out of all of those, is like, why isn't her domain? Why isn't it her domain? And what would she need to do to make it her domain? If she need, because if she is trying to do that, that could potentially give you insight into what her next moves are going to be. Or if she's not trying to do that, it might give you insight into what her next moves are. As for powers, I think you've seen generally the breadth of it. She is the divine embodiment of Winter's fury. She is all of the bad bits. She is a blizzard that freezes and kills crops. She is clouds that blot out the sun. She is the death of. And as such, I think you can be like, I mean, fire, you'd think, is probably pretty bad for her. This book doesn't go into details on like what her weaknesses would be as far as like hitting her with a fireball is concerned, because I don't think anyone's seen the god of winter's wrath and been like, let me try it, I think most people have been like, uh-oh, and either died or run. And just for you. Yes, but it does seem like most fire, like in her presence, fire is the concept of fire is diminished. But there is a reason she blots out.
Oh God,
she does not like that.
The Hammer of Soul.
And I think those are what you can in turn.
Okay.
I need to become a sun worshipper so that my hammer can blaze.
For those wondering, this place that you are in, this Care Dinner Ball, will now be treated as your guys' bastion.
Woohoo!
You are not fully welcome here yet, as some of you are not trusted as members or allies to the cause yet. You will be receiving a job from them sooner or later. One that I believe may align with certain interests, or at the very least may solidify a fort for you guys. But for now, especially since we seem to be losing people, we're dropping like flies. No, it's all good. For now, we will leave that there. I will leave, and I task you all with deciding, A, how do you want to go about using it? Or it's got a lot of amenities that I will share with you guys over DMs. As well as what do you guys want to set out to do? Because this is kind of the point in the game where levels are going to start mattering. By which I mean, you all level up.
Woohoo!
Yippee!
Merry Christmas in April.